Alrighty, welcome. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Labor Day to those of you who are celebrating it. We are here once again, brand new week, continuing with Mass Effect 2. Had a lot of eventful stuff happening last time. Let me get my camera here. Yes, last time, just my mic. We did a lot of stuff. We triggered a bunch of,
Who is this man, Kaidan?
Hey, Red Jack. We triggered a lot of loyalty quests. We got, hey, Joe. Welcome. We got, let's see. We triggered a bunch of loyalty quests. We did the loyalty quest for Kasumi and Zaid. Kasumi was interesting because I never did hers before. Because remember, this isn't my first rodeo with the Mass Effect 2. And we got Thane at the very end of last stream, which is very cool. I forgot how neat his intro is. He's very cool. I didn't fail Zaid. I actually had a mod that if you're fast enough, you can both kill Vito and save either some or all of the factory workers or whatever in that location. So don't worry. Remember, I'll be doing a second run of this immediately after this game, which will probably be very short, where I purposely fuck up and renegade everything. So that will be a hell of a playthrough. Yeah, so there's still failure opportunities for Zaid in that one. Yeah, and then of course we did Horizon, where we had a very long conversation about that that mission afterwards. What's your beef with Zaid? I think not that it's beef. I bet Reg Jack probably likes it just because it's some interesting friction that happens because Zaid gets super pissed off. I do remember, I think, accidentally fucking it up or something back when I first played the game. Then of course I didn't keep it that way. He's like, Candra's Ordo, old veteran mercenary type. There's some people that super like him. I find him fine. What's funny is I'm using him a lot more in this particular playthrough than I ever did previously, and it's kind of interesting having him around. Sometimes he says some interesting stuff. Not as often as some of the other characters, but yeah, grizzled hardened vet. For some people, it scratches that itch perfectly, where you always want at least one of those guys on your team. Continued. Yeah, I can understand how certain characters, especially in this particular game, because this is the heist game, where everybody's personality is probably the most different from one another. They're not always going to be hits with everybody. Zaid and Kasumi suck because you can't talk to... Okay, so I agree with that, Demon Girl, because I really want to have a normal conversation with both of them, and they just say random things, and it's nowhere near as interesting, honestly. If I had 2 bullets and I had a Husk and Zaid in the room... Oh my god! Dude. Okay, well that's kind of... I almost find him inoffensive, because as Demon Girl says, he's not as present... Actually, let's get into the game while we're talking about this. He's not as present compared to the other companions, he's just kind of there. So it's not even a Jacob situation where he's around enough to kind of irritate you. He's just kind of not really around. Here. I think this is the last one. The mission you do for him rubs me the wrong way. It is kind of... I'm trying to compare... I'm mentally trying to compare his mission to what I remember of other people's missions, and I'm trying to think. It's not that he's selfish, because everybody's missions are about really themselves, right? It's not about you, it's about whatever they need to work out. He's maybe a bit more aggressive about what he wants out of the mission, perhaps. Other people, it's if you fuck up, or if you do a particular thing that that person didn't want, I don't know if they react quite as harshly as he does. Kasumi's a whole nother... So you like Kasumi, then. Kazumi does kind of have Visas vibes, but like if Visas was like really playful, Visas from like KOTOR 2, right? Probably also because you can't really see her eyes. there's that thing going too. Oh right, I almost forgot. Before I finished last night,
Jack would like to talk with you.
yeah, Kelly said Jack wants to speak with me, so let's talk with Jack before we get anywhere. Probably wants to start her loyalty mission. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually kind of liked having him with me. So I brought Garrus and excuse me, Garrus and Zaid with me on the Thane mission, which was really good because they're both mercenaries and they both kind of had what sort of I expected of a reaction to Thane. So like everybody's kind of like doing the little sort of like, yeah, nudge, nudge, a respectful nod, you know, that kind of thing. So I like that a lot. Oh, we need to talk to Thane. Mr. Handsome Squidward. See, I can't say that because I know once I say that to people, they'll say, "Now I can't unsee it. You've ruined Thane for me."
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay. Bye.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
You sure they hated you, or...
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Oh.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
It's nice to see people enjoying the franchise. I love them. Wait, okay. But see, you said, Red Jack, that you like seeing different opinions. I'm sure you have to admit, even, I'm not saying everybody has to like Kaidan, or I'm not saying anyone has to like any of these characters, but to be at least open-minded and hear about people's gripes or loves or whatever, I think often lends itself to a better, like more thorough understanding of that character. Like you might not have, I can't remember if you were in on when we were talking about Horizon last night, but it's like, I noticed a lot of people had very similar feelings about how a lot of that stuff wasn't necessarily written really well and how it was kind of manipulative, and there were issues with that where if somebody, for example, didn't like the Vermeer Survivor because of the events that happened on there, I would hope that listening to a more critical discussion like that might make them think like, huh, you know, I didn't really think about that whole mission from that perspective. Or if they did, then it's like, then maybe it either makes them think further down the line about that mission or about their feelings on certain characters, that sort of thing. And it's like the whole point about talking about these characters, ideally, is to create more discussion and more kind of, because it's very easy to kind of have your first impression of a character and then just never deviate from that. It happens all the time. It's kind of a natural thing to do, but it's trickier to give characters second, third chances or revisits, you know? So like you might pick up something that you didn't really notice before or give them credit for, or that sort of thing. So I like doing that with, you know, and BioWare makes such interesting characters that even when they screw up on those characters sometimes, there's still a lot to talk about in regards to like how they handle or mishandle situations. I find it very engaging. The stream has certainly opened my eyes to new viewpoints vis-a-vis Samson. So, like, who was it, Diolius or whatever? Even when we were talking about Samson, it's like, again, I think we talked about before, had things been different, he could have almost been like a Cullen parallel, if we're going into like Dragon Age stuff for a second here. He didn't get that far, but it's like you could kind of see where a couple trips or bumps this way or that way could have made his life like a lot different. But it also reaffirms why he's not a parallel to Cullen in terms of like just his base personality and like how he reacted to challenges and things that happened to him narratively. Just for effect, because I actually like it. nice guy. Hold on, let me turn up my internal audio because the game is a little quiet for me. There we go. Okay. But yeah, now Jack is telling her story about how she was. This is so like what's so kind of funny about Cerberus is again. Some faction of Cerberus is doing something so black and white evil. Let's torture a small kid for the off chance that their biotics could be stronger. Not necessarily trying to find a better way of doing it. Wait, did I just click this one?
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position
right.
to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and
I think
attacked me.
I clicked
So
on
did
that
the
one already.
guards.
I'll click it again.
Just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me.
Oh, that sucks.
That's my uplifting escape story.
I think I said justification.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental
Oh, yeah,
barriers
we
and
clicked.
how
This
it
is the
might
first
clear
one we
the way
clicked.
for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
Yeah.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm not going to say Cerberus is different now. You, it might just literally be because remember they Elusive Man or somebody, Miranda, even admitted. Excuse me, I have a throat. That Cerberus is divided into these factions or subgroupings where they might not even be aware of one another. So you might have like the nice guy Cerberus, which is this small little pocket, but all the other pockets could be utter assholes. So I'm not going to say Cerberus is different.
I'm going to talk to the Elusive Man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in
Yeah,
your files.
there's no grounds
I want to
for
go to the
her to
Telton
think that it's
facility on Pragia, where they
any of
tortured
Cerberus
and
is
drugged
different.
me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Okay.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart
Wait,
move.
no, I didn't want to say that. What?
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
We blew up Cerberus stuff before. Why would Shepard be worried about that now? Oh, why now for you, though?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
Okay. Let's do it.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
Let's blow that shit up.
I owe you, Shepard.
Can female Shepard romance Jack, or is it just male Shepard? She seems like she would go both ways, but who knows? It's funny because I love Ashley and she has to be in the same exact spot as Kaidan for popularity. Yeah, neither one. So what sucks about the Vermeer situation is that because they're both tied to the same problem, it's almost like they're treated like a half of a character. They don't even get to be a full character because you always have to worry about the fact that one of them could be dead. And so BioWare clearly didn't give them enough of a... Not that they don't have a full personality, but in terms of like the full suite of missions and dialogues and whatever, they always have to share it, which sucks. So I think by default, it put them at a disadvantage compared to other characters that get the entirety of themselves that Shepard gets to explore. And, I mean, it means people are always working at a disadvantage if they like either Ashley or Kaidan. Because other people will say, well, why do you like those characters? Why don't you like these other guys that are like a full 100% like character? It's like, well, yeah, that does suck. But, you know, you like what you like. But I don't know if BioWare realized that truly when they were kind of planning that element out. I wish that Vermeer hadn't been such a binary option. It's like those two got sacrificed just for a narrative reason. Sorry, let me go back up. You know what I love about Jack? She's so well-spoken. She knows what she wants. I'm not... You would think I'd be bothered by Jack, but it's like... She knows what's happened to her. She knows what she wants. She's dealt with a lot of shit. And she's prickly, but it's not without reason. And it's not purposely directed at me, like at Shepard. It's just because she clearly has to protect herself. And I can see that. And it's one of those things where it's like, all right, let's get you in a safe place where you're not feeling like you have to constantly lash out at everything that's like potentially a danger to you. So you can actually kind of let your guard down and like feel more human for like just a little while. She writes poetry. Who was it? Oh, it was, I think Joe Crazyface that said she didn't like the poetry aspect of Ashley. As a very specific aspect there. I think only Broshep can fully romance her. Really? That's kind of a bummer. She might reject FemShep. I see. Male Shep only. How strange. That's not what I would have figured, but yeah, weird because I remember her mentioning she mentioned she was in like, excuse me, like a poly relationship. It was a guy and a girl. So it's like, I guess because that relationship went south, maybe it turned her off to the concept again. I don't know. Blowing up Cerberus base, man, that brings me... Yeah, like, why... It also is such a weird dialogue option for Shepard to say, like, oh, we shouldn't be blowing up these Cerberus bases. They're our allies. I'm pretty sure I've already blown up quite a few Cerberus things just in the last game alone. Yeah, didn't like the poetry. When we go to Mass Effect 3, I want to talk about the new Kaidan replacement. Oh, wait, like, you mean new Kaidan? It's not new Kaidan. We'll talk about that. I think actually even the Vermeer people were written by different people in Mass Effect 3. You can kind of tell. But I always just sort of chalked it up to character development because they kind of went through a bunch of shit. Like, it doesn't really bother me that much. Oh, the new right-hand... Wait, the new right-hand man? Man? Trying to think who are our main companions in that one. Oh, well, we'll find. It's awkward to see video game character read poetry. Yeah, read poetry or sing. Singing is almost always like I get weird secondhand embarrassment seeing a character sing. It's almost never the way I think the game makers intended. Or laugh. So like I love the bit in Dragon Age Inquisition where there's the they play the card game at the table and then they tell like a story and then everybody laughs. But it doesn't feel like natural laughing. It's like, now you laugh. Pause. Now you laugh. Now you laugh. It's like, no, stop doing that. It's awful. You know what? I need to replay. I mean, I will replay 3, obviously, but I'll try to reevaluate Vega. I don't really remember that much about him other than the Freddie Prinze Jr. thing. I don't remember disliking him, but who knows? Maybe that'll have changed because it's been so long. We'll see. Fuck. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Where's Thane now? Is he like in a different? Yes, he also voices Iron Bull. Oh, Grunt is here. Does Grunt need a mission? I think it's too early for Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
Oh. So maybe he doesn't have a lot of context that you would naturally have from, like, actual memories.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Sassari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak. Pitiful.
Aw, he's got, like, some kind of inferiority complex, even though he's, like, genetically superior.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
He's surprisingly introspective for a being that's only been alive for, like, a couple days, a week. I kind of appreciate that about him. Didn't like grunted. Well, I mean, if you have your choice of Krogan, it's kind of a difficult one, isn't it? You can get two very different Krogan to choose from. I'm so used to fantasy stuff having random singing moments that doesn't faze me, but the poetry, like, way to make the moment awkward. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the singing scene in Inquisition makes me... Oh, the Dawn Will Come thing? Did you remember? I don't think I clipped it. I actually cringed at the bit where, like, everybody starts joining in individually. I can't. And then they do that with their faces going like, oh, like they're really like singing, and it's like, oh god, it's so awkward. Like, I can't take it. The bit where Cullen comes in and he's like really belting it out, but it's like that karaoke quality. I'm like, just end the cutscene, please. What you can see once the characters start talking about other races is Mass Effect. Mass Effect is definitely space fantasy. You got the equivalent of, like, I guess Turians are kind of like elves in a way. Krogans are like dwarves. Like, there's parallels for sure. Where the hell is Thane? Is he not here? Is he in a different floor? Is he, like, in the... What if he took up residence in one of the bathrooms? That would be kind of funny. Krogans are orcs. Yeah, well, but I mean in terms of, like, the selectable, like, the hero or the good guy races or whatever. At least traditionally. Because dwarves are always, like, tough. Like, sturdy. Fun orcs. Yeah, maybe that works too. Can you imagine being the first person to try and start the song? Oh my god. So in real life, if you just started singing, think about that pressure if, like, nobody joined in with you. How awful that would feel. It would be like, oh god. It's like, so you're going out on a limb hoping that you're not the only one. Oh, whoops, this is the next floor up. Nice things in the party. After all our squad of 3 guns down to everything that moves missions, it'd be nice to use Thane's stealth, traversal, and martial arts skill, like we saw in his intro. Yeah. Right. Doesn't he have the same problem, essentially, that Kasumi has, where he sounds cool and stealthy, but there's no real stealth in this game. It's all just essentially abilities. Like,
weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
You guys gonna actually do any work? You're just always eating. Just 2 people. You know what? What's a weird Mass Effect problem? Having multiple members of several races over 3 games. Is that a weird problem? I mean, I kind of like the variety. I do think it's a little weird that there's really almost none of, I don't even remember what the name of the race is that Thane is. There's like maybe 5 of them that you ever see, which is kind of odd.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a
Oh,
minute?
Drell? Okay.
Can it wait for a bit?
God damn
I'm
it.
in the
All
middle
right.
of some calibration.
Talk to you later,
Right.
Garrus.
You'll
I'll be
probably
here if
be
you
the
need.
last to have a loyalty quest. Oh, well, it's not as bad when the characters are different enough. It's a bit more of a problem if they also visually look the same from their respective races. Wait, so where... Okay, he must be off to the side. Word observation? No, that's Kasumi. Okay, where the fuck? Life support? Oh, there he is. Okay, finally found you. Oh, I've never been in here before. I guess this opens up once he's in here. I got a nice view of that. Okay, Thane, let's chat.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Oh, give me some upgrades. Some sweet,
We need
sweet
to have the best
upgrades.
equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what they've got.
Let's enhance that ship. Oh, it says probe capacity. Yeah, I guess so. When I first got Kasumi, I was like, why is she... She kind of does, like, her body type is like a Quarian, without the little backward legs on you know, under her knees. But, like, the hooded thing is kind of Quarian-ish, right? Like, if she really wanted to sneak around undercover, all she would need to find is, like, one of those Quarian masks, like those helmet things. And people would probably not look twice at her and think that she was a Quarian.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Wait, Drell and Hanar.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
Soul name.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts.
He has a lot of gloopy
Soul
friends.
names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Huh. Wait, so does that mean Drell eyes aren't normally all black like that?
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Yeah, you might want to stop believing in enkindlers or worshipping them. Might be a bit of a problem.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I don't know why that reminds me of fucking, Pirates of the Caribbean? Was it the second movie or something where they had, like, was it the ocean as like an afterlife where isn't Jack Sparrow like dead, or he thinks he's dead at some point, and then it's just like a beach that's all like with super white sand? It's been a really long time since I watched that movie. I can't remember. Like, he trips out and it's like he's on a beach with white sand, and then there's like a boat that appears that's being carried by crabs. That feels like a like a fucking like a hallucination or something to have remembered. If you get close to the Hanar, you would find them warm and squishy. Yeah, like they're just kind of goopy. Breaking news: Shepard canceled for racism. I don't get these things. That's number 3. What the hell? I guess my brain has combined the 2 movies. Talk so deep with him, then select Normandy upgrades. Does it actually happen? Oh, you only watched the first one? Oh man, you missed out. There's some weird shit that happens in 2 and 3. Because he died. Oh right, either he dies or he sacrifices himself or something at the end of 2. Whoops. It's fine, Red Jack. It's been so long. Wait, let's see, another topic?
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Was that it?
Not at all.
Oh wait, I guess I did.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
I tried to watch 2 and I couldn't get through it, so I came up with this. Look, it just gets weirder and slightly worse from there, honestly. 2, I think, was okay, from what I remember. The first one really is the best.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
Afterwards,
When
it just
we met
becomes
you said you were
the...
dying.
Was it Jack and
Yes.
Kate? No,
I
not
thought you'd
that's
want to know
Lost.
more.
Whatever the
Don't have
name
to
of the
worry
2
about the
people,
rest of the crew.
the other 2 people are,
My
it becomes
illness
more of
is
their
not
show.
communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Oh, Keprel syndrome. Keira Knightley basically gift wraps him to the Kraken after... Is that what happens in the second one or the third one? So that's how he quote-unquote dies? Because it's Davy Jones's dead ship? I just remembered when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 3, they spent entirely too long with the stupid little white crabs that you were trying to find. And it's like, I get it. I remember this from one of the movies. Can we stop looking for little white crabs on this fucking island? I remember the Pirates of the Caribbean level feeling like it took forever in Kingdom Hearts 3. I was like very happy to be done with it when it was over. Yeah, fuck that level. Fuck that level being so long and them not coming back to Hollow Bastion. I was so fucking mad that they didn't have Hollow Bastion in Kingdom Hearts 3. I was like, where's my Final Fantasy people? Where's my Tron computer? Where's all this shit that you forgot about? Alright. Life expectancy. How long are you gonna live, Thane?
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to
Why is it worse when you're in human environments?
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen.
Oh, Jesus.
It becomes harder to breathe.
Don't live in
Eventually,
Florida, I guess.
We suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Why couldn't he just purposely put himself in as arid an environment as possible until the genetic shit is done? He doesn't have to keep, like, traveling and stuff.
Then don't live on Kaje.
Yeah.
Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
That's weird. I honestly gave up, like, oh no, I read that part. Didn't like all the weird roller coasters and crap in combat. Oh, so you can, the little, like, super moves you can do, like where you call out, like, a Disneyland ride or something. I think there's a way to either, like, to cut out some of that animation or something past a certain point, right? But you're right. Some of those cutscenes like take a little too long to watch. Considering they had 13 years to make it, I felt pretty let down. But I will agree, Kingdom Hearts 2 is by far the best Kingdom Hearts game. Of all the fucking main games, side games, all the silly little mobile game, whatever the fuck, all the things that aren't mainline games as well. Like, it's the best one. I almost want to replay it again, because I actually enjoyed that one the most. I just know that, like, with any other Kingdom Hearts game, there's still some parts that slightly drag. But it definitely, pacing-wise, is, like, the best of the Kingdom Hearts games. I can't do this very obvious thing to save my life. Yeah, like, it seems very weird that there's a lot of amazing fantasy tech in this sci-fi world universe, and he's just kind of going, well, I guess I'm going to die. It's like the meme of the old man going, like, I guess I'll die.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you.
What about lung
If
transplants?
the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
So you won't even talk to Chakwas? He's like, I'm sure you probably can't do anything. It's like, what? So you just didn't even try. Thane, what the fuck?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already
Oh,
discussed.
right. Well, I guess I did just pick him up.
I shall return to my meditations.
It's a little frustrating. I guess he's at that point of his life where he's like, whatever, I've accepted it. I can't make you feel differently if that's really how you feel, but it seems a little premature to give up like that. Yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect 2, he's solid. Later on, though, there's no guarantees. So we talked to everybody, right? Jack, Grunt, yep. Miranda, we got... Oh, so we'll do Miranda's loyalty mission right after Samara, because it's on the same planet. So let's go back to Ilium, or, like, re-land, I guess, because we should still be in orbit. I thought we were. What the hell? I need more fuel. No, I don't. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the cool Dragon Age stuff. I'd like to think it is exhaustive to constantly hope and try all these different... Yeah. But I mean, we're with a crew that basically brought me back from the dead. I think that does warrant trying a few things with this crew, maybe. Like, if there was ever a team that might have a shot at helping you out, it might be Miranda or one of these people, right? It might be one of the people that literally brought somebody back from the dead. I think that's worth it. Although we didn't tell him that, so to be fair, he doesn't know that. Okay. Not any points for them yet. 5 points. Shockwave? I do want to get the super duper shockwave. We'll work towards that. Oh wait, I can also... it's fine. Leave it. You know they resurrected... Yeah, from meat... What did Jacob say I was? Meat and tubes? I mean, that sounds pretty extreme, I think. I mean, Thane, you're still a whole, full individual. They could probably work wonders for you. I mean, that's why I'm saying... Yeah, it's pretty graphic. Alright, ladies' night out. Let's see how this goes.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizer.
Fucking... Oh, that was a commercial. I thought those two ladies were just talking about that.
I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate.
What?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You need help?
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay. They could have written him a disease that affects his DNA. Yeah.
Why not?
Anarchy just... Yeah, exactly. That's why we got Jack.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have
His
extremely high performance requirements.
his mask noise.
Certainly, sir.
Oh wait, no. This is Liara. We need to get maybe here. What's in here? I am a bionic god. Didn't they make Evolus one of the multiplayer characters in 3?
Listen.
Oh.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Oh, this?
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the
Volus
entire
Romance?
Carosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations.
What did their faces look
like? It would be like a
wonder?
human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Okay.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what? Why did I get some renegade for that? I helped him. It's fucking renegade points, whatever.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
God, people do not like the Alliance. They're always shitting on the Alliance. I mean, not like they don't deserve it sometimes, but woof.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're
wait,
the one
what?
she was helping out.
She just left?
She took a job off-world. Didn't say where.
Oh.
She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
What? Just delete recording.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Sure. One of the many Asari that look exactly like other Asari, so I'll forget who this is, like, in 20 minutes. What's her name? Serena? Like Sailor Moon Serena? No, I guess it's only the English dub version.
Calling herself Samara. Samara denies.
Hey, Earth Daughter. Doing good? Hope you're doing well.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger
Time to hack.
Contract work for us.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh, what am I... Ah, shit. One of these, right? Okay. Cool. Good. Finally hacking, I remember. Wait, what the fuck?
For example,
Distance
you know
meter.
that new drug, the one that causes permanent...
No, I haven't had any.
Ah, what's gonna blow up?
She insists
Is it this thing here?
I don't know.
No, it's not that.
I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Christ. Okay. Success.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
I mean, here? Star charts? Does this help a lot? I mean, it's really cheap. I guess I'll buy all of them. I don't know what star charts do, but... Okay. Okay. Officer... I thought that said Officer Daria. I was thinking like the cartoon Daria.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
What?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful.
She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Well...
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to
what
a
if they
religious
misinterpret
group
the
than
code?
a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
There's really nobody... I mean, it sounds like you have quite a bit of power when you're a Justicar. Alright, whatever.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay. It's the name of the girl in the remake of The Ring. Oh, Samara. I didn't think about that, yeah. What? Should I not use these guys? Jack's gonna want to see a superpowered biotic, I'm sure. Miranda's probably gonna act like, I could do that. My friend used to call me Samara because I never sleep. It's funny. Samara's creepy, though. Oh, I already did this. Yeah, Liara seems pretty human for an Asari. She's very quirky.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4.
Right.
Find me in the station if you need me.
That's probably why they're so scared in this particular city, because didn't the person that greeted us say that apparently things are very, like, barely legal here in terms of laws and, like, selling drugs and shit? Like, they're really skirting the edge of what is considered to be, like, legal practices. All of you just getting out of the car is fine. Yeah, we look like we kind of, like, we offset the weight or something.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Weapons.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you like this
Looking
collector
for an
gun?
Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
What?
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission, then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
Okay.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away...
They just let her do whatever she wants.
Before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sets us up against impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Alright.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
I should go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Okay. Where's my camera? One second. Is Garrus the one who says, wait, can we say no to suicide missions? That sounds familiar. He might be. I mean, he's always kind of the wise guy, right? With his dialogue choices. Whoops. Alright, so where... Here. Talk to the detective. Anybody else here? No. The concept of the Justicar is really weird to me. So it's like they've never had like a corrupt Justicar, I guess, ever.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back
let's
here.
Talk to the Volus
We're
guy
waiting
first.
on backup.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse Sisters run this area.
Eclipse Sisters? Hit me for?
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Pretty sure they have. It's like having a bad Spectre. Well, it's weird because the way they talk about Justicars, it sounds like they're pristine like all the time. I guess to be fair, oops, shit. The only thing we've heard about in terms of a bad Spectre was Saren. Like, we haven't personally seen any other examples of corrupt people at that level, but I know they must exist.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal.
Just a car.
And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Yeah.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
I should go.
Alright, so now we got all the... Anybody here? Random dudes in the corner? Okay. Radio sounds like it's low again. Maybe it's just this area. Better. Oh, what? Already automatically bringing out a gun. Cool. Ooh. Just taking other people's circuit boards.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
What? Oh, come on. Woohoo! Oh, where did they even go? Oh my god. turned into... That literally look like ice cubes. Little ice cubes you get out of your refrigerator. Anything else up here? No. Oh. Unfortunate.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
She's like a Terminator.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Smushed like a bug.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Yeah, I guess not. You got me there. I
can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
24-hour allowance?
I'll release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Throwing registered mercs through windows is our thing. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I can't argue with her about that. Did she glue those things to her forehead? Oh. It is a good question. I don't know how that's applied. From her outfit, she seems great at defying gravity. So why not glue the headpiece on? Yeah, she's like, you know, sorry boobs. They probably just do whatever. Gravity defying.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
It's like a machine.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
It's almost like really extreme Grey Wardens. You abandon everything in the name of your very specific goal. But as we all know, not all Grey Wardens really honor their code, so...
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
No, but that's what I mean. I guess the closest thing I could think of in the BioWare verse would be like Grey Wardens to the kind of stuff that like Justicars seem to do. This game is sort of a love letter to retro sci-fi. I always took Samara's outfit for Warrior Queen of Mars. Well, yeah, it's like very feminine. But I mean, it still looks cool. It's not practical by any means in some parts. Wait, did I just ask her this?
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari's space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A small chance is better than none.
Okay.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney IV is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh, you just bounced us out of there. Can you go back in? I guess there's nothing else in there, huh? In the same way, I think Miranda's bodysuit is a nod to Wilma Deering from Buck Rogers and countless similar places. Yeah, it's like... they both do feel like they're kind of from another time. They kind of overdo it a bit in certain aspects, but it's like... I get it.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. Oh. They are all dangerous.
Can I crack my knuckles? I just cracked them earlier. I can't crack them right now. Alright. Wait, what? Let's go back in? What? Out of my way, goddammit.
It's about to get fun.
What the hell?
I'll tear you apart.
You're already attacking me and I barely opened the door.
I've lost you.
Oh shit, they're coming from the other side. Uh-oh.
I'll kill you all! Flying warfield!
Nice!
Oh, so we can actually get in the toxic cloud to get a boost of biotics, but like too much will kill me? Interesting. Oh god, there's a bunch of these purple people here. Is that just explosive? No, it's a toxic canister.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe
Oh god. Oh, nice trip. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, this is not good. No, too much toxic. God damn it. I'm surrounded by toxic clouds. Is there anyone else? Oh, okay. I'll just wait here. A plasmid aerosol. Confused Shepherd, you need my... Wait, is this stuff gonna go away so I can run through it? It's not. You need me to place tiny microphones and speakers in the knuckles of your exosuit? Technically feasible. Pragmatically bizarre. Yeah. I'm just surprised after all the shit we go through, we don't have some little, like, body cam or something. So we always have evidence of the shit that we've done, instead of people saying, I don't believe you, it's your word against ours. It's like, how about this actual fucking proof here? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Empty. Oh, wait. There's a gun on the floor. Somebody hiding? You're dead, dude. Don't pick that up. Don't you do it. Really? No, I see them though. Come back. Oh, okay, good.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
Well, you look pretty young. Oh, wait. Well,
you chose your side on that, and you lost.
Pretty, you stupid shit.
Screw that, bitch!
What? Did she actually land a shot? Okay, well. It's gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
This is valuable.
What a dumb idiot. I was gonna just let her go, and then she's just like, wait, whoops-a-doops, I'm gonna shoot you. Wait, I don't want this gun. What the fuck? Wasn't there a weapon loadout thing? Okay. Where's my Geth thing? Yeah.
Activate.
Piece of shit.
Lost shield.
I love seeing them like helplessly float around. I mean, Asari have powers. Couldn't they counteract my pull push with their own pull push? You know, so like dueling force fighting or something? I don't know. I guess not. I just need blood to stop pulsing in my ears for a second.
Take you on.
You bitch.
She just went. Some weird fucking sound. Oh god, I'm surrounded by clouds. Get me out of these toxic clouds. These sound effects are killing me. It must be fun doing voice work for this shit. Ooh, hack, 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 hack. Oh, is that not right? It's got that little bit. Ooh. Nice. Remember, they get paid to make these. I'd like it. Now the screaming stuff, not so much. I know, for example, like the guys that do Dragon Ball Z, or like any of the Dragon Balls, where they have to scream at the top of their lungs for like multiple hour sessions. Not so great. Really screw up your throat just yelling at the top of your lungs for so long.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh. That did not work. Oh, there's a lady there. Oh god. My face. I just got a rocket to the face. Can you please?
Can't reach the target.
Oh!
Can't target them.
What are you talking about? I'm literally targeting right now. God. Oh, because it was across that? Still. Doing certain voices will fuck you up, like Marge's. Oh yeah, you know that really sucks. Her voice like did not survive the decades of Marge Simpson. If you've heard her, can I not go over here at all? I guess not. If you've heard her lately, like the latest episodes of The Simpsons, Marge sounds really weird. The dark elf voices in Morrowind, yeah, that's true. Oh man.
I see you, Shepard.
Didn't know about her voice actors. I'm not sure if something actually, like, I don't know if her voice just deteriorated naturally or if it was because of all the Marge Simpson stuff, but she sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like she has a hard time speaking now, but maybe it's fine for her and she just sounds like that. Whoop. Oh my god, I just sidestepped that barely. Oh, it's a gunship? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to be very careful.
I know
Okay. Sounds like they're handling that.
I'll destroy you. Perfect.
Good. Very good. Get out of this wall.
Trouble incoming.
What the hell? Where did that thing go? It's just... Oh. Is it not attacking us? What the hell? Okay, fine, fine.
Found that one! He's hostile!
Is there another guy over here? Ow.
Watch the landing.
Oh, it's them. Okay, never mind. that sounded questionable.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc.
Oh, that's the one I killed.
Uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
And now you're dead.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Well, not really.
Elnora was the killer. I knew I smelled murder on that bitch.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
I haven't saved in a while. I mean, they say that she's the murderous person, but we've literally been killing all these other Eclipse people as well, and they say that each person gets the Eclipse, like, armor after they've murdered somebody, so I guess we're cleaning house.
I see you, Shepard.
What? Oh, god damn it.
I'll destroy you. Enemy down!
Did you seem fun? Sad to see such a cheerful person go, yeah, right. What the hell? Guy thought he was being clever there. Alright, where's that goddamn gunship? I know it's around here somewhere. Come on, show up. I know you're here. Big open, yep. Of course. That's not 1-0. Oh, that's not the gun I wanted. What's this one? How you like that? Oh wait, too far away. Too far away. This way, unless it's gonna like ram us.
Hostiles to the left. Deploying tech overload. We better destroy the gunship before we fire out the door.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Fuck! Whoa! Down! Stay down! Why would you put your head up right after? God damn it. Yeah, let me get into cover and then immediately put my head up.
I see you, Shepard.
They're robots, of course. I see.
I've got you.
Watch the landing.
Okay.
Gunship.
No shield.
Shit, there's nothing to grab over here. Run, goddammit. There we go. The collector tech is good for something after all. Can I sort through the pieces? What? It literally left no debris behind unless it like... No, it didn't fall over there. Ah, whatever. I'm so used to, after playing those 3 Dragon Age games, I'm so used to searching for bodies or like valuables afterwards, but this game doesn't do that at all. It's messing with my head.
looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Sell it to the Volus. He'll pay.
We're running into a lot of red sand addicts these days.
Idiots. Who would do that to themselves?
What does red sand do?
A little snort gives you enough biotics to move a pencil around with your mind. For a little while.
All Asari have some biotic power. Why would they use red sand?
You get a great high, too.
Okay. Interesting Jack-specific dialogue.
You think just using drugs makes them idiots?
They're looking for something they won't find. Makes them easy victims.
I'm not gonna call her a hypocrite. I'm not gonna do that.
We gotta keep moving.
Pushing around little boluses.
I am a biotic god.
Oh, here we go.
I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind.
Okay.
Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
When the chips are down, even your friends will screw you for an extra cred.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Oh?
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
I mean, let him shoot his shot.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters. After me!
He was glowing! Oh, well now he's not, but...
That was mean. But damn funny.
7! Wait, where did he go? I thought maybe he was gonna surprise me. What the fuck? Oh, here he goes! Here he goes! Do the thing! There you go. Oh. Oh no. I might have miscalculated. Okay, well. He's probably okay. Are you drinking a Coke?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
What creature?
First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
Yeah, I noticed
At
that.
least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Nah, I'm good. There's 3 biotics here. What are you possibly gonna do? Oh shit, there's other people. Well, this would have been fine if it was just you.
Nothing can stop me.
You never shut up. Ow. There we go.
I bet the name of that ship is in here somewhere.
Hold on, they're all dead. Check the area. Is that Volus dead? Where'd he go? Oh, they don't even keep his body around? He got knocked over this direction. She has a suit the same color as her skin. Not a fan. One of you is Miranda. Well, yeah. That worked out pretty well. Okay, I guess there's... Oh, what was that? Oh, just the terminal. Okay. Time to hack. Nice. There's something behind that? There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off to the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Hold on.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Let's get more of this red sand in our faces. Okay, I guess there really isn't anything else here. I thought there'd be another, like, I don't know, material box or something. No. Oh wait, now how do we get out of here? What? Objective marker. This way? Wait, do I really have to manually backtrack because I just didn't say yes right there?
Should we go back to the
okay.
spaceport main yard?
Alright, yeah.
Let's go.
Ship named the Demeter? What rings a bell about the last voyage of the Demeter? Last voyage of the Demeter? Greek reference? What is that? Is it, or probably more accurately, some kind of sci-fi reference, huh?
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Yeah, and you also in jail. That's kind of fun in itself.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Last Voyage of Demeter is a movie that just came out? Oh, about the ship that Dracula takes to England in the original novel. Oh. Wait, it just came out. Who's in it?
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine.
Yeah, don't go crazy and start murdering everybody. Pretty easy thing to fulfill.
I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
What? Okay. What the fuck?
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Fancy.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Okay.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there.
Toss it.
Interesting. But I can't verify it.
What?
It would be inadmissible.
What are you talking about?
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
What? That
Thanks, Shepard.
seems
I
questionable.
wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiral.
Good thing you murdered a person. The description in the movie, Dracula travels to London on the Russian ship Demeter and slowly eats the sailors and passengers? So who plays Dracula? That is an interesting plot description.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Nice. Okay, now let's help Miranda out.
I'm still grounded. What's going on?
Enjoy. Haven't seen it, but it's got some good reviews. Supposed to be a very well put together movie. Yeah, I had never even heard of it. Of course, I'm not always on the lookout for for Dracula or vampiric movie premises. Is it like a reimagining? Like, is it in a modern time, or is it like some kind of, not like a period piece, but it's like, does it look like it's old? How do I get out of here? Do I have to just talk to her to leave?
I am ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Yes, so fuck.
Let's go.
So I have to go back to Ilium afterwards again. Javier Botet apparently plays Dracula. Never heard of him. Javier Botet.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Is it? What? From a corrupt organization like yours, whom Shepard was destroying constantly in the previous game, I'm sure that's very high praise. coming from Jacob, who is like a nobody. It almost sounds like it could be taken with anybody other than Samara. It could be like sarcasm, but it's I guess she's being honest.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
More of an expansion in the book. Most of the Demeter stuff takes place over a few pages, largely off screen. Oh, The last vampire movie I watched was Rockula? Rockula. It would be like, and I'm sure this has happened, a book or movie about the many Bothans who died to bring us this information. Manny Bothans.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Okay.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay. Oh, wait, let's see. Is there anything to update? Malin? Melon? Shield piercing. Oh, wait. I did that yet. Ooh. Heavy bone weave? I'm big boned. All kinds of updates. Krogan vitality. What do they mean all Krogan squad members? You mean the one Krogan squad member? Silly. Okay. Tuchanka, the planet named after the sound of a door closing. Tuchanka. Since we're here, Morlin? I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good as your species. Oh, it's a spam email. You're too small. Do you fear those words? Morlin's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genetic biotic xenographing, Morlin has many things you'll be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morlin's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Gross. Who's Han Olar. Shepard, they say you're alive, that you cheated death, that sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive, she still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done. Another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been right. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and the Rachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on Peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Han Olar. Who the fuck was Han Olar? What the hell? Okay, so obviously somebody in Novaria. Han Olar? Hold on. This is the Oh, the Volus! Right! I didn't know he was that gone. Yeah. Alright. Good for you, Han. From Jarrett? Greetings, Commander Shepard. Liara Tassoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew in the Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Tassoni, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs by trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck and then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant motion. Seeing him change my life woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. Interested in Thane? I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you could tell him that, or just whatever parts of you that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jarrett. I mean, he's got a thing for Drell now? Or he wants to become an assassin?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What? It better not be the thing I already looked at, Kelly. Kelly. See if she geeks out about somebody else.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable.
He seems alright.
I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Let's chat with Samara before we go back to Ilium. Shepard's not your therapist. Crazy little Volus man.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Yeah?
Show me what it would take.
Nice.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
It makes sense, but still.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Alright. I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okay, now we can go back to Ilium for Miranda's loyalty quest. Ellie should have done those bonding exercises that psychologists at school do sometimes. Or any kind of exercises. It really does feel like it's... like, I get it. When you're writing character dialogue or whatever, you're not necessarily going to be an expert in whatever the thing that character is an expert of, but I don't know, sometimes it might be helpful to do a bit more research. It feels like Kelly's just saying shit that, like, I don't know, I could make up, having not done any research about psychology. It's a little silly. Very amateur hour in terms of therapy advice. Oh, on Shepard's team. That would also be good. Team building experiences. Cool. Alright, so now I get to choose what to do to Shockwave. I can either make it a heavy or improved one. If it's heavy, it says your Shockwave's power strengthens to become a biotic freight train, swatting aside everything in a long path. That sounds pretty awesome. Your Shockwave now has a wide impact radius, taking out everything in a broad strip in front of you. So wait, what's the difference? Recharge time's the same. The number of shockwaves is the same. The radius goes from 2.5 meters to 3.5. Which doesn't seem like... I mean, I guess, yes, that is wider. But the thing that's more impressive is, for the heavy shockwave, it's 700 newtons of force, as opposed to 500. I think heavy is still more valuable. I guess if I have Jack, I could always have her do the other version. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Okay. Tell 3 truths about yourself and 1 lie. Oh, no. It's a lot of fruit and cake. Wait, what? Fruit and cake? Like a Fig Newton? I haven't had a Fig Newton in like... oh my god, maybe literally a decade. I could go for a Fig Newton.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers.
No, I when I said it out loud, I remembered it.
No, you don't understand. I lost it. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay, so clearly I have to find that lady's dropped thing, although I don't know where the hell it is. Is it over here? A cookie is just a cookie, but Fig Newtons are fruit and cake. Do young people even eat Fig Newtons anymore? Is that like a thing that kids actually eat? Or are the kids too cool for Fig Newtons nowadays?
Coming up later today, we release our
Or do they have to like add different flavors to Fig Newtons?
bright Asari blue, or have the bolus finally
helping me short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
Wait, Vista?
A ton of immediate charity business.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
Probably not wrong about that.
Do you have anything flashier?
I don't think I've gone up this before.
Gleam Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar anti-defamation.
Blasto.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested.
Huh?
Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
What?
I'll be careful. Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Wait, this is a club? This is way too open looking. It looks this place barely looks like a club compared to the other space clubs we've looked at so far. This one unfortunate dancer. How slowly the doors open. Yeah, they take their time. Wait, listen?
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
Oh god. It's the Hangover in space.
You're really holding out on me?
Oh no! Oh no! It's him!
It's okay.
The one making trouble is fucking Conrad Werner?
Diseases or anything,
Oh,
we go
Christ. I need to save the game. I'm gonna do something I regret, probably. Wait, Lantea? Why does that name sound familiar?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it.
Oh, shit.
You had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
What?
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
Wait, hold on.
I'd like to take care of some things before we go.
Gotta take care of Conrad.
Eclipse will be tightening their net around the transport dock.
I'll do what I can to buy you some time. Let me know when you're ready.
I heard someone say sorry looked like dried dried squids and would taste great with beer, and I haven't been able to get it out of my head. I mean, they got the little squid head thing going on, don't they? I don't know if they look like dried squids, but oh crap. Alright, Conrad, making a fool of yourself here.
Somebody who is. You're really holding out on me?
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
Oh, we could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh, here, let me fire it up.
What?
Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Weirdos.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose.
What the hell?
I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Didn't I tell him not to be crazy in the other game?
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from
Conrad.
Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. And then you shoved a gun in my face.
What? No, I
You showed
didn't.
me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson.
I did not do that.
So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Shoot his foot? Hit him. No. What's going on with you?
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a Spectre working for the Council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done.
Oh. Stop.
I'm not like you at all.
What are you talking about?
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died.
Is this bugged?
The galaxy.
I'm pretty sure I did the Paragon thing with him.
I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
It's a known bug. He actually refers to it that he got oh, really? Oh my god. Well, they couldn't have fucking fixed it for the Legendary Edition?
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
How have you not been divorced at this point?
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport. She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
What?
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Oh my god. Conrad. I guess I'm gonna be shooting his foot in the second playthrough.
Employees only to lose them.
But then you'd lose the MU3 job. Yeah, I guess so. It's so weird.
Provider of cutting-edge indentured service.
What the fuck am I looking for?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a sorry physiology?
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony of Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it.
Something over here? Weapons merchant. Maybe that's over where I just was. I'm just surprised he hasn't gotten his ass kicked.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
I guess because he has N7 armor on, people kind of left him alone.
Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation with...
Okay, who's the weapons dealer? Her? No.
All right.
Wait.
Let's do it.
Do I need to buy anything here? When he gets his ass kicked, he just reloads his save. That does sound like something Conrad could do. He seems like a meta kind of character. Static damage. It's expensive. Fuck it. It's worth it. Doubles the time limit. And I don't need that. Really need more metagel yet.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,000.
It's not any of these sellers? Where the hell?
Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am.
Which one of these guys? It says an Asari person.
I'm looking for the...
Weapons merchant.
Heck upgrades you have.
I mean, this is the whole... Huh. I went here. There's nothing here. Where's Ilium? Is it down? Oh, Gateway Personal Defense. Okay, so it's probably that.
Of course.
Personal
I can
defense.
help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
The stars, your skin looks amazing.
God damn it.
You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on in my suit.
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
In Digitech, paid off my debt and helped me gain valuable job skills. Now, just 5 years later, I'm a free man again.
Time to career options for you. Remember, the only shame is doing nothing.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and
No, I still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is
other
over
side.
there.
Everybody's an Asari here. Which Asari woman? Wait, and then they say Asari woman. What? Wouldn't it just be Asari? Because, like, there's no guys.
Tell you, it worked out just fine. Thax wants another shipment? Sure, we can do that. And with the little cut on the side, we'll both be fine. I'm on a call. Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner.
Friend?
You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
Pay attention, lady. Unlike Conrad, I actually know how to use a gun.
Wait. This whole place is under video surveillance. You can't shoot me?
I don't give a Vorch's ass about your security cameras. Conrad Werner is an idiot, but he doesn't deserve to be manipulated like that. You're gonna make it up to him.
Okay, I'll go tell him the truth.
No. You're gonna tell Conrad that he did a great job, and then you're gonna leave. That's all. Are we clear?
You're gonna make him think he did it.
Yes, we're clear. Look, I'm even putting you in for a discount at the kiosk, okay? I'll do that. Talk to Werner and I'm gone, I swear.
Oh, threatening people's great. Jesus. She folded like a deck of cards. I didn't. Well, I just wanted her to say the red sand thing was false. I didn't need it, her to also like say "Good job, Conrad." Oh well.
I'll take it.
Why is that so loud? Amplifier plates? Ooh. I'll give you that.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Oh. Blue Rose of Ilium, huh? Does this count as bad poetry, Joe? We have a Krogan here that makes his own poetry.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Oh, did he just wave? Oh.
Blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into
Is
the
that
hot
Krogan
soil
bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Oh. Yeah. He's trying. I actually kind of find that a little endearing.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids.
Oh.
Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Aww. I don't know why that chokes me up, but that's sweet.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician.
Well, what's the
It's
problem?
fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Oh.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Get rid of him. He sounds unusually sweet for a Krogan. Take him back.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Oh. Cute. Oh, where did they go? I guess they're off to make babies.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Ooh, okay. This time I had to make sure I don't let the fish die. Paddlefish.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
God, I should probably just go and buy that thing that feeds them for me. What was that? I think it was on Omega? No, it was on the Citadel. We need to keep
Maybe a
some
shirt.
fish alive.
Or a card. Yeah, what about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so.
Oh, god damn it, I was right above. What? Ah! Nope.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. Clips girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has a little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need it.
Listening to these conversations.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package.
It's legally required. Are facing tough questions after violence erupted in a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya assigned formal sanctions against the group. Raider Pitney 4 has been arrested for illegal activity that came to light during the fighting.
Shit. Before those fish fucking die, I need to go to the Citadel and buy that, like, machine. Don't want them to die again. Ilum is sort of the gold standard for overheard convos. Yeah, I guess so. Well, hold on, let me see how much money I have. I think I need something like 25,000. I don't know if I have enough. How much is that? I might have enough. I'll save here, and then in case it turns out I don't have enough money, I'll just reload this save instead of fly all the way back from the Citadel.
You should try it my way. Look at how...
No, you don't understand! Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week.
Okay. I think it was on the Citadel. I hope it is. Let me double check. This is loading. What's it called? Like an auto feeder? Feed my fish. Mod? Fish feeder mod, yes. How much do I need to pay? Okay. Purchase a fish feeding VI on the Citadel and take one less worry. It doesn't say how much you pay though, god damn it. Okay, but it is on the Citadel. Alright. My god, someone, where's the Citadel? Oh, this one. There's too many things with like extra text now. Alright. Close that window now that I've confirmed that. Okay. Elusive Man Shepherd, you sold the Thanax cannons to buy what? Why is it so expensive, though? Cannons were less expensive than a fish feeder? Okay. Fish feeder, fish feeder. Alright. Could be one of these?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah. Oh, we can buy these fish again, too. Second chance on those fish. Oh, there's more fish, too. Yeah, get these ones. Let's see. So it's not here. It's at one of the other ones. Sunfish.
Come on, please, you
There you
have
go.
to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Yes. Okay. Delivery to my cabin. Cool. No more dead fish. Yes.
Sorry, honey Mary. Made in an Ardagyachi monastery by sad, tortured souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur. But anyone willing to date you.
Okay, so that Turian is also Mark Mir. It's like basically barely masked male shepherd boys. Okay. Let's check on our fishies. Are not ever gonna die again fishies. Yes, look at them. They're not at the top floating dead in the water. Oh, look, it'll drop some. Do I have to install the thing? I guess it just, if they're already in there, I guess it just automatically does it. Oh, I haven't gotten these other crew people. Jesus. I can pick all the... So the crazy thing about the Normandy mod is that you can actually get all these other crewmates that aren't like normally... Like, I don't think they're normally in the game. But somebody made all these dossiers of different characters, all this special shit. Shipboard AI Specialist, Apex Operations Manager. God, they're expensive, though. What do you get from doing this? There's a couple stations on the ship that you can't, like, use until you actually have someone in this, in like, this, region that this specialist exists in. So, like, the med bay has one, I think. There was a spot near Jacob. Which one's which? Is this the heavy weapons guy? Let's get a Turian, why not? AI initiatives. Okay. We do need a medical officer. Okay. Security. Ooh, we get some Turian security. I gotta stop buying them. They're fucking expensive. Waiting your approval to board? Wait, so do I have to... That's not team status. Andros and his squad ready for transfer. Do I have to click a thing for that? Or they're just already gonna be there. What if it turns out that the collectors are deathly afraid of fish? That would... You know what that sounds like? That sounds like something from, what was that fucking movie? Signs? Where the little girl always left glasses of water everywhere. And was it Mel Gibson, the dad, was always mad because he's like, why are you always... Stop leaving these, like, half-drunk glasses of water everywhere. And then it turns out at the end, the fucking aliens are weak to water. And so, like, it splashes on them when they're fighting and, like, gives the family, like, an advantage. Like, okay, whatever. What a twist!
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, I need tactical officer group. God damn it. This one, no. So what are the other stations? I think there's a station on this side. That was so, so stupid. Like, the aliens couldn't have seen how much... They're a mostly water planet and be like, yeah, this is probably fine.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
These recruited team... Didn't I just get security officers to unlock the ability to configure the Normandy's security settings? But I did.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Didn't I? Oh, no wait, fuck. I grab them? Well, I know I got medical personnel, so if I go down a level... Oops, god damn it. Or at least invaded wearing clothes. Yeah, some kind of armored stuff that protects them from the water. They're just naked morons. You know what I don't get? There's so many sci-fi movies where the horror movie type aliens have these really specialized, like, complex spaceships and technology and stuff. But the aliens themselves are kind of like what you're describing. They're just naked, and then they're mindless, and then they attack really stupidly. Where it's like, those are the things that make all the technology that they're using against you?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Okay, I recruited, so how do I actually use these guys? I have to do it at my private terminal?
No messages for you, Commander.
Not that team. What the fuck? Like, I just paid fucking credits for these people. So I hired them. So what is the problem?
Money, please! Money, please.
Hey, Hellraiser. So now I have it. What am I supposed to... Okay, I need to look this up. Because this Normandy mod is confusing in that if I pay for these crews, they should just be enacted. What secondary thing am I supposed to do to get them actually on the ship? The project. Because that's kind of annoying. Okay. Alien crew. All right, so special personnel. Right. After you bought a crew, authorize their deployment, they will appear on the Normandy. So how do I authorize the deployment? 'Cause that's not said at all. You can access a new terminal called the Galaxy Map Theme Options. That's not what I... After you choose them next to the desk, there's another terminal where you can approve the deployment. Okay. It's a message center, though. No. In the mod settings? No. They really don't explain that very well at all. Hold on a sec. The fuck? They couldn't just show a picture of what that looks like? Confusing as hell. So... looking for somebody in like one of the forum posts to be like, okay, how do you authorize... God damn it. Alright, well, fuck it. This is
No
one
messages
of these.
for you, Commander.
Galaxy map options. This one? No, it's the same. This? Oh, okay. Okay. Do this one too? Oh, no, no. Alright, so now that I've authorized it, we should be seeing new folks on the... here too? Oh! I guess I have to pick the more alien option so I could see Turians. Oh, I can pick! Let's get some Turian dudes. What else? Oh! Ah, you can get some Quarians in here too. Let's see, engineering deck. Oh, that's what we got for engineering deck, okay. Let's get some Quarians for the... Actually, Quarians should be in the engineering deck. That makes maybe the most sense, right? Oops. And then... you get Solarians at the CIC. And then for the actual crew quarters, we could get the Turians. Okay. Did I have to do this again to make them change up? No, those guys are the same. Oh, now there's some dudes in the back. Just hanging out. Okay, that's cool.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
Aha. Nice. So does that mean Morden's got some folks with him too? He's still working alone. I thought you guys were talking about the movie side. No, we were. So like, yeah.
Messages for you, Commander.
No, because let me go back up. Yeah, no, Crimson made a joke about what if, since I just got a bunch of fish for my fish tank, what if the collectors were deathly afraid of fish? And it reminded me of that silly weakness that the aliens had in Signs, where you go to a planet, you try to take over a planet that's mostly water, and your kryptonite is water, basically. It's like, how does that make sense? Nice. Oh, cool. Now we got Solarians and Turians hanging out. Oh, right. We gotta finish Miranda's mission. We've just been adding crew members and all kinds of stuff. He's gonna hire these guys again during the second half of the game. Oh no! Let's see what happens with that. Because they were expensive. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Well, I didn't hire all of them. So... Oh no, shit, I don't need to go to this. No, don't go. Don't go to the Citadel. We just came from there. M. Night is a weird guy. I still think maybe his only good movie is, God damn it, I have to get back in the system. Is, Sixth Sense. All the other ones seem to have some kind of problem. And some of them are just really bad. Like, it's a whole spectrum of, like, good movie, okay movie, problematic movie, and just absolute shit, which is Last Airbender, basically. Last Airbender, I wish did not exist. I wish it was not a thing. Do you remember to buy the device that auto... Yeah, that's the thing we just got on the Citadel. The VI for fish food. I'm hoping that buying it made it automatically apply itself the way that the fish did. Otherwise, I'm going to be mad. I guess we'll find out. Split. The problem is Split is a lot less good when you realize the movie that comes after it. I can't believe that Split was basically combined with Unbreakable. It's in the same universe. Mr. Glass. I liked Unbreakable, but it also, when you start picking it apart a bit, it's less good when you really start thinking about some aspects.
I lost it somewhere near
25.
But the premise is still pretty interesting.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
Hey, are you okay?
We watched Split in Psychology once. It was awful. Well, I give what's his face McAvoy credit for like the acting in that is crazy, but it's also kind of weird because doesn't she like one part of him is just mass murderer, right? How many different personalities does he have in that? It's like a whole bunch, right?
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Oh.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists
Who's
it was
Shiala?
legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Who are you? Oh, you're green.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Oh, so it's not totally dead?
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
The way he weaponizes an actual psychological... Yeah, it's not great that an actual condition is turned into like a supervillain, superhero power thing. Because, if anything, that can kind of warp people's perceptions of the actual condition, right? It's like, it's not like a... It's not a fictional thing. This guy was clever enough to have a movie where a movie critic was the bad guy in one of his movies.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Why are you green? I was kind of thinking it. Is it rude to say?
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Are you turning into a Thorian?
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate.
Yeah, nobody does anything out of the goodness of their hearts here.
We apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable, which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Alright, whose face do I have to put a gun in the front of?
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Yeah. The village? But so much of the village doesn't make sense when you think about it. Like how they actually somehow stayed hidden for so long. I don't know. That's another one where the premise and the twist is interesting, but it kind of falls apart the more you kind of examine, like, if this was in a real world situation, like, would that actually work? Or at least for as long as it seemed to have worked. Also, he cameos in Signs as the guy who figured out how to beat the aliens in Signs. Yeah, of course he gives himself, M. Night gives himself the cameo where he's like, I'm the smart dude in my truck that knows to live near the river because that can kill the aliens. How did you figure that out? I don't know. I'm just gonna go live nearby the river now. Shepard, you can't just ask people why they're green. There's not exactly a lot of green Asari. I feel like I should be able to ask that. Yeah, curiosity. I'll help you out, but just sunk all my funds into this fish feeder. That fish feeder was fucking expensive.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I didn't see
I appreciate
old.
it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
So I just need to threaten this person, I guess. Give me some Renegon points. Renegade.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough.
Okay,
Do
Renegade,
not waste
please.
what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
This bitch.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will work for both sides.
If the colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians. Or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort.
So you have no... You're not totally innocent. Get over yourself. Just blame everybody else.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. That's a renegade option? That sounds pretty Paragon. Like, she's not being mean about it, she's just being, like, truthful.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees.
There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to
I mean,
act.
what would the Paragon option be? I don't want to pamper her. She deserves somebody to be, you know, stern with her about how she's being stupidly racist for no reason. Yeah, it's personal. My family was killed and now I'm racist. This is my villain arc.
Did you get the star charts?
Where are we supposed to go?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Oh. So even these other Asari didn't like her because she's a bitch. So, like, pureblood Asari. Oh, there you go.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Dude, you're doing... This is like baby mode. You're dealing with just small problems. Just spend a day in my shoes. My
You've
boots.
got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't.
And what if the
Thank you for
Paragon
what you've
option
done
was
here,
somehow
Shepard.
worse?
I'll keep doing what I can.
Like the
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Huh? What is this? Don't touch my shoulder. What? I don't look interested. It's like she was trying to flirt with me at the end, or hit on me, and I'm like, and? I'm not into green, lady. Wait, where was... Okay. Shit, I don't remember where... Oh no, we went near the club, right? The Eternity Bar, I think.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood?
Oh,
I did some
God.
stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at. I might have been one.
Ah, yes, argue. She kind of looked like broccoli. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, okay.
Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell.
Wait, what? The thing said they had a success rate of 40%? That's not good. It's not even a full 50% chance. No, thank you.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Does living at a higher
Weird little
altitude
bolus.
make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. Intelligence and height of habitat. The news comes as new home.
Oh god. Wait, did we clear up that shit with Conrad? I thought we did.
The weapons merchant said that we took care of the red sand dealers. I guess I really helped.
You did fine, now stop. This is really risky. His stupid armor.
You did a good job, Conrad. Now that I'm back, though, how about if you go back to your old life?
Can do. Thanks for not being too mad. It's really good to have you back.
Stop doing that. Stop it.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Catch you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything else?
No, I'm good.
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Good to know. Now, do you think Conrad cried when Shepard... Oh, he probably was besides himself with just anguish for a good day. I'm assuming his wife had to comfort him.
The Eclipse team is getting
His
dangerously close
wife.
to finding Miranda's sister. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm ready whenever you are,
The
Miranda.
Normandy could use a bartender. I don't know if I'd trust him with drinks.
I hadn't
I'm
planned
being
on the
quite
Eclipse,
honest.
but they never planned on you.
Alright, so whoever it was that suggested bringing Jack along, I'm expecting big things. I'm gonna get let down. He had his own funeral. I bet he did. He probably held some kind of service, and he cried for like a week straight. It is true. Legendary
Damn
Edition
it.
has less shots than Miranda's.
Eclipse mercenary
Yeah.
gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
They've made them more normal and not so low. I think it's only 1 or 2 shots though. I don't think it was that many. There's that noticeable one in her office that I think we already saw, and it was like changed.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
It's kind of distracting.
Let's
Just a
hope they
bit.
really do want to take us alive.
You guys are lousy shots.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Oh, well, never mind then. Okay.
I got this.
Who are you, Mr. Weenie?
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
What?
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am.
Or
She's
ugly.
the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a
Well, then you're
baby
not really
from
a
the richest
twin.
guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting
clone.
away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you
Look at his face. That one Solarian like oh fuck me. That's great. I love renegade interrupts. Paragon has its place, but like being able to stop stupid people in their dumb conversations, you know, boring conversation anyway, like just stopping them cold turkey, like, is amazing.
Under heavy fire!
Is it enemy drone? Is it in cover? Oh no, never mind. Ah shit. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that didn't last long. Okay. Give Shepard the same thrill as suddenly hanging up on the council. It really kind of does. It's too bad. I mean, I guess you can't, even in a mod, add Renegade interrupts to Mass Effect 1 because you'd actually have to have some kind of cutscene follow-up, right? But I kind of do wish... I do wish if they had done actual new work on Legendary Edition, that they would have added, like, let's give Renegade and Paragon prompts to Mass Effect 1. Yes, please. There are no, like, freebies? We didn't, like, pick up any, you know, metagel containers or, like, materials. It's usually, like, one of them around. Yeah, alright. Yeah, you're working too hard. Like, that kind of shit is amazing. They definitely had a lot more fun in this game with those kinds of interrupts.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4.
Which might be why I feel like so many more people did Renegade in the second game than the other two games. Oh,
hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But
she's
well,
legal.
It didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand.
Yeah, your father's a piece of work.
He made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Just be lucky you were technically a daughter to him and not something else. Because he sounds like he'd be gross enough that it's like, hey, I got my own whatever this is on the side. You can be more evil in general in Mass Effect. In Mass Effect 2, yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 feels like it's more naturally aligned. At least in my opinion, it feels a little bit more naturally aligned to Paragon. In 2, it feels like it almost wants you to go Renegade. And 3 is maybe the true Paragon, Renegon Paragade kind of combo. Because it kind of pulls you both ways.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon.
Why a girl and not a boy?
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Female genetic superior. Well, you know what's funny? I don't think it necessarily confirms it, but I do find it interesting that the vast majority of the most powerful biotic characters are usually female. Like, Asari in general are some of the most powerful biotics at all. And then a lot of the people we pick up, with the exception of, I was gonna say Jacob has biotics, but who cares? I think he does, but it's like so minimal. I think literally the only biotic dude that we come across that is comparable is literally Kaidan, because he's an L2. Everybody else that we've had, or male shepherd, right? Obviously. Everybody else is either a woman or an alien. Think about it. Like, what other guy... I'm actually trying to think now. What other guy characters are really strong biotics? I don't know if that's a subconscious thing on the BioWare team's part, or if it might actually be, like, purposeful that, like, the really strong characters are... biotics are female.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through
Jacob has a Mac.
There'll be a lot of
cheating
finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp.
God.
And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
So shoot everything, right? Got it.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend.
So...
He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Okay, this already sounds bad. This sounds like Niket will definitely betray us.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands.
She's so confident in Niket, I bet he's not...
I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
I think he will betray you now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Is this setting her up for disappointment? Oh, Niket! Once again, you're so trustworthy. Gun to the face. I think they did it because women can't fight. Let's give them magic powers. Do you think that's a subconscious thing on their part? Like, female characters in these kinds of things, like, especially sci-fi, now that I think about it, like, sci-fi and fantasy, female characters usually kind of get the short end of the stick. Either they are, like, damsels in distress, or they're never really, like, if we're looking at power levels, they're never really at the same power level as other, like, the male characters. So maybe biotics is like the great
on the far side of the
equalizer.
conveyor line. Time your shots.
Time what? Just shoot everything with biotics. That's the answer. Ah, fuck it, whatever.
Now let's finish you off.
They've seen us.
Hard and fast, please.
God, bitch! We got casualties! Enemy drone!
Spoken like a true renegade. Shoot first, ask questions later. That's how you're supposed to do it in the... In space, it's like the Wild West, you know? You gotta stay alive first and foremost. Oh, I need to add...
Taking covers.
Alright. Easy peasy.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Alright. Submachine gun.
This might be useful.
Oh, just for damage, okay. Okay. Somebody's just keeping money in their locker. They didn't even lock it.
I'll destroy you!
I don't care how many mechs you
Man, the range on the Geth shotgun is just, like, unfair. It's so long range for a shotgun.
Hostile
Like,
combat drone.
snipe with a shotgun, basically. It's just insane.
Not that one.
Destroy you!
I will destroy you! Oh, he almost, like, went over that thing. Ooh, I love how they fucking fly. What's this?
There we go.
There we go. The cat is really selling it well. Yeah. Let's see the betrayal arc for this character.
Except my guard from the cat. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Alright, maybe he
I'm
is...
not letting her get Oriana.
Okay. I was expecting him to betray, but maybe he won't. You might be surprised. What's that thing? What? That's not the right one. Money, please.
Hello, dead people.
I will destroy you. Money, please. Wait, where did they come from? Here? I thought we just came from here. Oh, it's a different thing. Okay. Fuck. It never gets old seeing people fucking fly around. Let's see. Is that explosive?
Deploying tech overload.
I'm sending out a... Let's travel! Fire!
Damn it.
Take him!
Can't do that? Piece of shit.
I can take you.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Yeah, we can, but what about other hidden stuff, maybe? Is there stuff here?
Taking
This is
cover.
another way around. Oh, I'm sneaking up on you. They didn't even.
Yes.
Okay, thank you for that. I love every second you have fun with. It's good. This is why I picked Vanguard the very first time I played, and I never looked back. I don't know if Vanguard was good in Mass Effect 1, because I don't think I picked it originally, like the very first time I played, and then I also didn't pick it again this time around, but it's very good in Mass Effect 2. And then I think I kept doing it in Mass Effect 3. Because once you charge into somebody's face, you can't not charge into their face anymore. You just gotta keep doing it. Yeah. Yeah, Adept is cool because, like, magic everywhere, but the pure physical charging definitely has its own desirable traits. I wish I could use a sniper rifle. That's the only thing I don't like, but this Geth shotgun has such crazy range, it almost kind of counteracts that.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
We don't need... We'll just take the stairs. It's fine. Oh, wow. Get fucked. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Shit.
The cat has reached the terminal.
Wow, he just turned into nothing. Wait, what?
That can't be right.
Oh? He did betray? Do I sense a betray? A betrayal? There's still a chance.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening.
Yeah, top 10 anime betrayals.
About Niket making a switch.
Oh.
Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why would this thing
Oh no! Faster? No, my music.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently.
That's probably
It was
why.
too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have
Maybe
to
he wants
understand
Niket
why
for
I did it.
himself.
He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment and we'll
God, when she's loyal to somebody, she's loyal to, like, a fault. Elusive Man, Niket.
Got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than...
Oh yeah, Jacob, I guess. Is she really that loyal to Jacob, though? I guess maybe. Slipped my mind. Here we go.
This should be fun.
Lady, you are, like, way outmatched. What? Okay.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
What?
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me
Yeah,
you
how could
kidnapped
he?
your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully.
Does he
No
just not
trauma.
understand?
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father
Stole
first.
a baby. Uh-huh. Oops, fuck. Wait, hold on.
How did Miranda's
They
father...
told me, I told
Why
them,
didn't you
I
call me?
deserve to know that you'd stolen your
How much
sister.
did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his
Pet
money.
names.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
I like her. Are we still recruiting? Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
Does he just not get it? I mean, she clearly knows about all the devious shit that the father was doing, like, in terms of experimentation and genetic manipulation. Does he just only see the money aspect? He was rich, he had a nice house. That equals perfect life for kid. Like, you not see what the fuck he intended for the kid? She stole a baby, they stole a baby. Everybody here cares about children the same amount. They just want to steal it here, steal it there.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana.
Oh, so it dies with you.
I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private.
Where's the renegade option?
I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Well, hold
Miranda,
on.
You don't want to do this.
This has to end.
It's so rare to get the
My father will
Paragon.
keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
Yeah, he's not gonna believe
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
Wait, so I didn't have to stop? Okay.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Well, that didn't do enough damage.
On our right!
Paragon, you don't want to die. Well, that's... I stopped the shooting for like 2 seconds, and then the shooting still happened, just not by Miranda. Whatever. I get the Paragon points, that's all I care about. Oh, you bitch. What? What did I just get hit by? Oh my god. It wasn't her. I think the people behind me, like, shot a rocket at me. I didn't think they were that important, and then they were. Stop the violence. That's what happened. Please, everyone, let's work for a peaceful solution. It's not happening. How's this for a peaceful solution? Blast. It's like the Danny DeVito meme where he's like, so anyways, then I started blasting. Right afterwards. There you go. I gave you the last shot, Miranda. You appreciate that?
Let's try a little fire!
What the fuck? Oh. Drone just bonked into me. Love it if you reload it faster. Okay. Oh, wait. Is he alive? No, he's not. Alright, you guys got this. I'm gonna go search for stuff. This locket has a picture of an Asari and a human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. Sorry and a human man? Okay. Nice. Only Miranda's father tortured her like Wait, what? Oh, even a perfect human biotic shit. Humans biotics. I really love stopping your teammates from killing people in cutscenes.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Is that every— oh. Take that. Can I go through this? No, I can't. It's just funny how wildly different biotic powers are. Like, even amongst Asari, some of them kind of just suck at it. Even though it's an inherent, like, trait that they have. And then other ones are, like, vastly overpowered. But it sounds like they also get stronger with age. So I guess you have to just get to the matriarch stage for that.
I didn't even see it coming.
You couldn't have? I wouldn't say you couldn't have. You could totally have seen it coming. Just live and learn.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
I think you probably would have regretted it.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
What if that's what he actually wanted? What if it was some crazy mindfuck? She did all this for Oriana, only for her to join the Church of Enkindlers? She's like, these Hanar got the right idea, I think. Am I crazy, or did characters start calling each other bitches a lot more? Yes. Mass Effect 2 is like the angsty teen of the trilogy, for sure. There's way more name-calling and just outright, like... That's why I was saying this one feels like the game that wants you to go renegade more times than Paragon. I really like Miranda and wish they gave her more... Yeah, she's much more of a cameo role in that one, huh?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
I guess they kind of have to do that, because, like, as you'll see later, like, potentially so many Mass Effect 2 people may not make the cut into 3, so it's like, it's sort of a return to, like, Mass Effect 1 folks, like in 3.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you.
Yeah, the assassin out the window is a must renegade. Like, how do you just pass that up?
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family.
Are you not gonna talk to her? You should say like, hello. Don't cut yourself off.
Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
No.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Yeah, do the right thing.
Go on. We'll wait here.
So few people have actual families in these fucking games. You should take advantage of it. Whoa, what's happening with her eyes there? It's this? What, the tears? There's some weird shading on there that didn't look right. Okay. Whatever. That's kind of an abrupt end as well. But good. Oh, she gets slam. Biotic body slam that inflicts massive damage. Yeah, that was weird. Whatever's going on there. One of you is a lot more texture than the others. We know who is Dad's favorite. Well, I also even had the mod that makes them actually look like twins, because in the base game, it's just another like random human face, which is like, if you guys are genetic twins, shouldn't you literally look the same? Bethany Hawk. Oh, I like Bethany though. Alright. That was fun.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat even.
Just say you like her, dude. What the fuck?
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop.
It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
What the fuck?
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Slave broker?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
Yeah.
We prefer the term indentured.
Your name is slave broker, lady.
I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What?
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money.
Well.
I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan.
Jesus, stop messing with money.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Something. Wait, unless you got tricked into losing all your money.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
This is like a barely legal fucking established colony. Like, how would I ever trust that they would enforce law properly? Is this a hint for Gary? I do feel like the Quarian and Turian continually chatting about her relationship does feel a little like Garrus and Tali indirectly, maybe? Yeah, what the actual kind of my feeling about this whole thing. I never romance Tali, but I feel bad knowing that they get together if you don't date her. Well, at least I think they would get along pretty well.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Oh,
exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
They have so many little stipulations that give them the power in so many ways.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium.
Indentured servitude lasts a certain amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep.
I don't have any other choice.
Really? Thank you.
Either I don't help you at all, or I guess I give you the ownership you seem to want.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man.
Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
Where the fuck is Synthetic Insights? It's not even listed here. Would that be one of the trading floor areas?
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh no,
But I'm
we heard this
okay.
part. Okay.
A little dry spell.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI
I
program?
feel weird about this.
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights.
She
has
said
no interest in
slave!
Purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the council
lady looks like
disapproves
a
of. To be
horror
frank,
Asari.
We're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
This is really weird being Paragon saying, please buy this slave.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
She kind of wasn't, because she lost so much money. But they don't have to know that. Slaves are revolting. Ooh, no, I don't like that word. Sorry, the prisoners with jobs are revolting.
Synthetic
right.
Insights just sent over the
I need to rewatch Thor Ragnarok.
I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you. I did it for her.
Regardless, a kindness to her is mine to repay. Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yeah, stop trying to get unlimited money and lose it. Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, right. The lady at the... So that's where her locket was? The lady that was on, like, the phone saying she lost something? Okay. I guess once we do that, we're kind of done with Ilium, then. Sweet. Then we can do Jacob's loyalty quest.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Actually, I just tried Exeter. New Exeter.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
It's a trip of a quest.
Compatible with both my suit.
Are you shorting
Let's get it out of the way.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
Bad luck on
Not
the
bad.
stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other
Yeah.
options.
Why does the first black male companion have a deadbeat dad? Good question. Oh.
A pleasure to see you again. Can I
What?
help you with something?
No. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
I forgot.
Have a
We
pleasant
actually need to
visit
talk
to
to
Most
Liara
Aspen,
real quick
Commander.
because we did that thing for her. Fuck. It's right over here, though. Sorry, Liara. So many sorry here, I forgot about you.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Yeah, I was bummed out about that.
Band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya
Because what
the case has
the next fucking what's the next black character we actually get? Liam in Andromeda? who I don't even remember what his personality was like. I guess he was fine? He definitely at least wasn't problematic the way that Jacob was.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy.
Right.
No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
What's happening to my face? Or you mean Liara's face?
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me.
Doesn't her face just look different in Mass Effect 2?
Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information.
Isn't there a DLC for this?
I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend.
Sit down, get up, sit down.
My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life.
I hope his name's not Niket.
And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Niket will return. And in greater numbers.
Damn it, Liara, I came to talk to you,
fuck,
not help
no.
with your petty vendettas.
I'm so close,
Didn't mean to click that one.
I've been hunting for almost 2 years now. I can't do this without you. I don't have the technical skill to reconstruct the data, and the Shadow Broker only refers to his agents by race and profession.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Vegetarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
Do we trust this lady?
I was happy to help, ma'am. The data is our only hope of determining
Did
which
he
one
let
is
you
the
have this data?
And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your
I
help
like
gathering
violence
the data.
now. Wait, I won't do this? Why is this the Paragon option?
Liara, I'm not gonna help you murder someone.
Oh, I see.
If I can't narrow it down, I'll take out all 5.
I'll just blow everybody up.
In some capacity. Nothing to lose sleep over.
You turn
Regardless,
cold-blooded,
it's not
lady.
safe to talk about this further. If you care to make contact, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days.
What? What was that one? Okay.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Wait, more data fragments? I already did it. Tachanka raised beef. Wait, what?
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
What?
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
Oh, Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with a Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. It's a Vorcha trader, no contact with Solarian. Solarian more trouble. So Solarian is a problem? What the fuck? How many more of these points are there? Oh god! Whoa, shit! I was not expecting that. Holy crap. I was trying to discern this very delicate operation here with Liara, and then Virtually just slices in. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Intolerance. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We are playing Mass Effect 2, the Legendary Edition. Welcome. Let me do a little shout out here. Oh, you're playing Andromeda. Very cool. How far are you in on Andromeda? How far are you in on Andromeda? Is this like your first playthrough of that one? Man, I need to go back to the bar. God damn it. Let's go back to the bar. I'm on Volid right now, second playthrough. Nice. I only ever did one playthrough of Andromeda. Are you liking it? Your willpower's amazing. I do feel like the trilogy is easier to replay in general, right? Andromeda well, okay, I only played it once again, but it felt like a really long playthrough compared to the Mass Effects. God damn it, another hacking. Shit. Doesn't look like that. This one does. It doesn't look like that. Where is that one? Come on, give me one of these. Okay. It's been good. Once I started to understand it a bit, I really began to enjoy it. It has that Inquisition thing with too much to do on every world. Maybe that's why. It did feel long because I am kind of a completionist for those sorts of things. So if every world had a bunch of stuff to do, I would just feel like, okay, I got 100% every place I see. All right, so now we're getting data points for, or clues for Liara, but I'm trying to piece together what this means. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. So, no one likes the Vorcha, but what is a Solarian? Oh, and they're called different things. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Cryptic Zom. Welcome. Maybe I need more of these data points to make sense of things. Wait, I was supposed to buy something. Or find something.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Oh, what?
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Hello. This lady wanted... Does that mean they've had sex on the bar? That's very unhygienic.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
All right, have a great night, Intolerance. Thanks again so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very...
Oh my god.
So then he says,
Oh, continue. Oh.
Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can.
Wait, where is this thing? Okay, I'm supposed to find a package for Ish. Eternity. So where is this package at? Hidden somewhere
This is
here?
why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive?
This dude, he really wants to get with this Quarian, this Turian, but he's just not. Wait, data point. Where is this package? Hot fries.
You deserve somebody.
Somebody was actually talking about hot fries the other day. Where the fuck is this package?
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Is it just near? Oops.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Oh, they mentioned that
She
before.
could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
Where is this package for Ish? Hey, did you clean the top, the bar top yet? That place seemed way too tame. That place seemed way too tame for somebody to be having sex on the bar. We've been to much more interesting bars. Oh my god, another hacking. But yes, I don't believe we know each other too well, but yes, I'm Cryptic Zom on the council and SSG. It's nice to meet you. Yes, it's great to meet you too. Yeah, still got another. There. How many clients have been banging there? Maybe I don't want to know. Shit. Where's the one with the little purple up top? None of these are that. This one is. Come on. Oh shit. What? Is that not it? Okay, fuck. Some of these really look the same to me. Okay. Alright, data point 3. I'm next to see you're aware. Sorry, bartender. I've done my waiting 12 years. Well, 12 years for an Asari is like no time whatsoever, right? it's a blink of the eye. Which one? Data point 3? Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact. Okay, so the Solarian is not an assassin. Turian's not an assassin. Could be a Vorcha? Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha. Okay, so Vorcha's not the assassin. Smuggler could be the Turian or the Solarian. Like one of those puzzles.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the concept. Figure out what options.
I heart Smuggler Coochie. Smuggler Coochie? Oh, I heard. I thought you said I heart Smuggler Coochie, which makes sense, but I didn't know that. Okay, this one? Aha. I did say that, but I heard it, not already use that word. Alright, so what's the new one? Okay. Turian contact working well with the traitor. So Turian's also not a traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contract with the traitor of other methods. So is this an order? How many fucking data points are there? Okay, we're definitely missing data point 1. Oh, wait. It's another one. Maybe it's this one? Ah, piece of shit. Wouldn't let me get that one. Come on. Give me one of these. That's not it. Oh, fuck. Come on, purple. Purple, please. I beg you. Okay. Oh, that's a t-shirt somewhere? Oh my god. That would be on Redbubble by tomorrow. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian. So Batarian's none of the... Okay, fuck. Alright. Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. What? So what happens if I...
There we go.
Is that all the data?
Shepard, did you get any information on the observer?
Wait, no. I have to pick one?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris.
Oh, don't tell me she was just a liar the whole time.
Nick Saris gave me the information.
I did all this?
Nick Saris,
oh.
Could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Is she gonna be dead by the time I get upstairs? She's gonna put a bullet in that lady's head.
That's why you need an Omni-Gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment
Where is she?
or breaking down salvaged gear.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nick Saris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you.
Where is she?
I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nick Saris was
you
very
literally
well
just...
compensated.
Where's the body?
Did you have any trouble with Nick Saris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
You didn't even hear any... There's no, like, muffled sound effects, like, I will destroy you, or something like... Because I was, like, right next to her office. You wouldn't hear some of that? Liara used to be bright. Hey, and thanks for the follow, Ram. Liara used to be bright. I remember when I was saying in that last cutscene where that lady, Nick Saris, just suddenly was in the room, and I'm like, who are you? Who is this random Asari lady? Now conveniently is the one responsible for the leak.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows.
That line.
And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Yeah. Oh, that's a visual image.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Didn't you kill her friend or something?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body?
Oh, now Miranda's in the scene.
I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
What the fuck?
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Yeah.
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus,
she stands up, sits down.
I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
Okay, still a little obsessed with me, I see. Fuck. Okay, this is weird. So, okay, if she didn't do what she did, I would just be dead. So that deserves a little consideration, I think. But yeah, that was also kind of not great. People just bartering my body. I don't want to be rough about it. She's been clearly going through some weird shit. And I need to keep my angst plate clean, so let's give her benefit of the doubt.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Okay. Liara's needs? Good luck, Liara. Don't give in. Just keep your head above water, please.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard.
I'm not
my
fucking
mother.
Cerberus. I'm not wearing their armor.
I'm doing of my own free will. For better or
I need
for
to
worse.
repaint my ship, but other than that...
Is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down.
I don't think it'll be years.
Someday he'll slip up.
There's literally a DLC about this. I'm pretty sure we'll clear this up soon. Alright. I have mixed feelings about Liara. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting narratively because she doesn't stay pretty much the same as she was in the previous game, but she's certainly got herself tangled up in a lot of morally ambiguous things. You know. Luckily, my teenage daughters are not trying to take down shadow brokers. Well, not that you know of. If they cover their tracks well.
Hey, are you okay? You seem touchy. It's not biotic neural itching, is it?
What is this ad?
Anyone know, but I had the same
Biotic neural itching.
right out.
Gross. That just sounds disgusting. Alright, let's go do the Jacob quest. I guess. The Jacob quest is very good for discussion, so this is actually a good time. This dumpster fire of a mission. There's also a whole book or comic book about the events she's... I think so. Is it a novel, maybe? Your body, her friend, the escape, etc. It's so sad her friend is so unimportant, apparently, that... did she even say what the name of the friend was? A friend.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
It's not... well... It's not stalker level, but it is some weird level, because she clearly went through a lot of weird hoops to to get access to Shepard. Alright. Lisbeth Bainham? Hey Shepard, I heard about what you did on Ilium, and I want to thank you for helping out Zeus Hope one more time. Oh, it's one of the Pharos people. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché, and to make sure that nothing was left on the Thorian. Of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really, really sorry I shot at you. Everybody does. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Smart lady, so I don't come back and shoot you back. Good luck and thanks. Zeus Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bainham. Detective Anaya. Oh, the cop that we just talked with. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors... Yeah, because I killed most of them. And my superiors have backed off, too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Alright. A ringtone could do... It kind of could, couldn't it? We got to romance Kelly in the screw-up playthrough. Oh, I was going to romance Garrus.
Martin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is that your professional opinion there, Kelly? Yeah, it's gonna... So, for all you new folks in here, after we finish this playthrough, we're gonna do a probably much shorter, full chaos playthrough where renegading everything, worst choices all around, and then also probably romancing Garrus so I don't go insane. You gotta have something good in there amongst all the other stuff. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. Microfield pulsar? Okay, sure. Why not? Gel, yep. Anything else new here? Retrain powers? Oh, that could be good for later. Morden Omnitool. Okay. Oh, these are new weapons. What is that? Cryo rounds technology to... Okay, stand... A cooling laser collapses the ammunition into Bose-Einstein condensate. Massive supercooled subatomic particles. Okay, just tell me it blows things up real good. That's all I need to know. Oh, it's this weapon. This weapon here. Looks like a fucking Duke Nukem weapon. You can... Joe. Sorry. Yeah, well, here's the problem. Joe... Garrus is like a slow burn, kind of. Yeah, as you've noticed, he's busy doing a lot of calibrating, so he's not available at the moment. We got to do his loyalty mission and stuff. You could... We'll do it, but I'm... For my fully canon playthrough, it's obviously Kaidan, but, like, that's why I'm saving this other one for Garrus, so you can at least see, like, what the Garrus thing is. I'm not the Garrus thing, I mean what the romance thing is. You know what I mean, for Garrus. You don't get to see the thing, so... Oh, is this a different one of these? Yeah, let's research that. Why does it always have stupid Cerberus shit on it? I want to wear Cerberus insignias. Oh, right. I still need to get some of those guys. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Grunt seems very agitated.
Wait, what?
You may want to check in on him.
My son? Hold on. Gun go boom boom. Whole extra boom. Wait, where did I put him again? What's wrong, kiddo?
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Going through puberty.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices.
I actually don't remember what his mission is.
A blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld.
Talk to Morden, maybe.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Alright, kid. We'll take you there. How about we do that after Jacob? So we have like a good one after Jacob. Alright. So, asking the room here, is there a good third character to bring with us for the Jacob one? Anyone that's gonna get a particularly good reaction? There must be a fic where this is Pon Farr. It kind of sounds like something similar, doesn't it? Like, at the very least, it's some kind of juvenile, like, I don't know, it's like some kind of puberty thing. Oh, you had not Nerdiverse? Thanks for dropping by. Oh my god, all this firewalk shit. Wait, there's a tally in here that I didn't see because it's surrounded by all this crap? Shit. Oh no, and we have to help Jack too. God, there's so many things to do. Okay. Let's follow a plan. We have volunteers for the Jacob mission? Anyone? Let me probe a little bit.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
We should bring his ex-girlfriend to meet his father for sure. God. They didn't. They might have done something, but
Detected an anomaly.
I don't know if it's dating.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Oh shit! This is the no. Okay, we're not doing this yet. Hold on. I need to probe.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Cerberus bar top. Okay, good. Now let's do it. Joab? Almost sounds like Jacob. Let's see. Do I need... I think I got some new armors, right? Is that power damage? Or none? So weapon damage. Oh, but it looks weird. Look at this. When I add amplifier plates, it looks like it shouldn't go on top of these. Like it's just like pasted on top. This does not really match very well. But they give me more power, so I guess I have to. Let's see, is there a better arm? Oh, it's either arms or nothing. Okay. Support webbing. Alright, so I still have to do that. Okay, fine. It's not a sexy Cerberus scene unless there's captives watching. Oh, God. Oh, she's got the loyal marker. Alright, Jacob, I guess. What if we bring Samara? We haven't even used Samara yet. And we bring her on the... Nah, she's probably not gonna say anything. Thane's got a son, even though we don't know that yet. Let's bring Thane along. Just to make it make no sense whatsoever. Tell me about your son, Thane. Okay. Bring Zaid so we can all... No, I've used Zaid a lot. I think we can give him a little break for a while. Me? 2 points. That Inferno Grenade's actually pretty good. And I got it from Zaid. So. Are those actual cigarettes or like some weird like electro cigarette? Turn on my air conditioning a little bit. It's a little stuffy. Biosick. Is that the actual name of the thing? There's an actual, like... I've seen it. It looks like something from fucking Blade Runner. Where it, like, lights up the tip of it and all that. It looks cool, but it's like, don't smoke, because it's not good for you. No, but there is... If you look... I don't even know what the fuck the brand is called. That's all you have? Incendiary ammo and pole? How can I highlight this guy? Oh, what? He flew off before I could finish charging at him. What the hell? Ow. They are not cut out for this. Zaid's grave, gravelly, magnificent voice could lull me to... He's got a good voice. Although I think that... Didn't that guy recently die or something? What the fuck? What the hell? Hi. Have a nice trip. See you in the fall. Wait, he's not even landing. Oh. There he goes. That's unfortunate. Is there other stuff here that I'm missing? I do see something that looks like a box. I want to know when the first use of that stupid phrase came from. Have a nice trip, see you in the fall. Or next fall. That's gotta be like old 80s action movie or something, right? Has to be. The way this Skillian Blitz is a revelation. There's a lot of amazing voice actors in here that I haven't heard elsewhere. Like, for all the BioWare games that came out, the guy that does Garrus's voice, I haven't heard anywhere else, which is so weird that they didn't, like, reuse him. I'm not sure why. He does a good job. But then there's other people that are, like, 10 voices in a game.
Get over here.
Oh my god, okay. They're dying, but they don't sound like they're dying, if you catch my drift. Grunty, groany noises. I fucking love the slow-mo sounds.
Get over here! I'll weaken him.
I thought he was gonna break. Why didn't he break? Okay.
Mother, huh?
Oh my god! Sounds are killing me here. Sounds vaudeville, maybe? Vampire Diaries? He played a scientist who experimented on vampires. For like one episode, I'm guessing, huh? That's too bad. Is he not like a good, you know, live actor? Is that the problem? Jacob with the random blaxploitation. His line delivery is really weird sometimes. Like unintentionally trying to sound like he's sexing up something. Oh, we'll show him a good time. Like it's like, okay, Jacob, I just don't know what you're trying to say there. Ooh. Steal people's lockers. Wait, that was it? Oh, come on, there's 3 lockers here. I can't open these other ones up. Wait, hold on. I know there was another door. Unless that was it. Anything else in here? Okay, no. Alright, never mind. Just being thorough. Wait, computer terminal. Hold on. Outgoing message for aid. Hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Fucking Exogeny again? Okay. Incoming message. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Vito Santiago. Okay, so he's dead because we just murdered him in the Zaid thing. So that's interesting. Huh. It's all tied together. Yeah, randomly. This entire time, no one's ever visited these guys until Shepard shows up. Nice to see you. See, okay, he broke that time. That's what I was expecting from the other guy. All right, everyone, chill.
Dust.
I'm gonna just keep shooting you in the face.
Shotgun, load in.
Just doesn't do anything. Oh crap. Oh no, that's Jacob.
Have a nice trip.
No, only I say that, Jacob, not you. Oh god, that was a little close to that. Okay. Shit. I won, you Frost. Oh shit, I don't remember that one at all. I'm gonna have to write that down. Yeah, the one good thing about Batman and Robin was all the ridiculous Arnold Schwarzenegger shit in that movie. It's so fucking funny. Oh wait, I just came from here. The movie itself was fucking awful. Infamously, George Clooney would tell people in interviews, like after Batman and Robin came out, he's like, if you ever see me on the street and you tell me that you saw Batman and Robin, I will refund you your ticket. Oh. Lieutenant Locke. Once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhis above the MSV Strontium Mule in the Arin-Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhis with the capture if needed. Oh, so that's another mission. Okay. The henchman with ice skate. There was so many ridiculous shit. The bat nipples for everybody. Oh, no, not for everybody, because they didn't give it to Batgirl, because that would be a bit too much, wouldn't it? Prothean? What's this here? Oh, familiar message. Tubes and meat. Oh wait, but this time we actually see collectors. We understand the message a bit more. Oh, what? Oh, this wasn't the Jacob mission. What the fuck? God damn it. I thought we were on the Jacob Island planet. My bad. Okay. Fuck. Where is... Oh, it's over here. God damn it.
We have used half our fuel.
Shut up. Oh, God damn it. I should just fill it up right now. Schumacher and Clooney both apologized for the movie. Yeah. I heard about the cameo in the Flash. Man, the Flash is such a mess at the end. I saw the thing that was all the different, like, Superman, Batman, whatever cameos. Ridiculous. And they all looked like... Okay, I was gonna say video game graphics, but I swear to God, nowadays cutscenes in games look better than whatever that was that they showed towards the end of the Flash. Okay, this is the planet I meant to go to.
Anomaly detected.
Right.
General distress.
Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Okay. Yeah, they finally did the Nick Cage Superman with the killer spider. That was the infamous thing from Kevin Smith's story about when he wrote the screenplay for that version of Superman. So, pretty crazy. And the fact that you like that's the inside joke is also like to me that's a thing. And it's not just that the different realities came out of nowhere, it's that visually it looked so ugly. It was like some kind of film strip thing on planets or something. I was like, what is this visualization of these different like multiverses? It looks stupid. Wanted to see Thomas Wayne as Batman and Martha Wayne as Joker. That would have been cool. But then they'd have to determine who is playing Thomas Wayne, I guess, right? Or Martha Wayne, actually, in this case. Martha! So, okay, it has to be Jacob. Okay, so again, question to folks. Is there a particularly good person to bring, like, for additional dialogue for this Jacob quest? Like, for example, would Miranda be the obvious choice because they know each other? Or is there a deceptively, like, is there another option here that's actually better to bring? Because maybe I might just bring Miranda. I got extra moves on her because of the loyalty thing. Reminds me of an old Enterprise episode. Turns out when history rewrites itself, it just looks like shooting stars and newsreels in the sky. It does. It looks like a newsreel film strip thing. Maybe Morden for the science. Is there science in what they're doing though? I think it's just creepy shit. Here, you know what? I will bring Miranda because I want her to judge. Well, I guess you're not really judging Jacob, but judging the situation. Alright, she's got slam. Let's give her a little extra slam. A grand slam. Is that the best shotgun we could be using? No, use the Geth one. The Geth one is the best shotgun. It's like no question about that. I think the SMG is actually the best one there. Okay. Less science and more camping. Yeah, I got Miranda. Here we go.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay. Oh, I could have changed her outfit, huh? Oh well, that's fine.
There it is, and mostly intact. It could have survived impact, but it's been years.
I'm gonna shoot it down.
Hostiles are cleared!
What? Oh, okay, whatever.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Yeah, you'd think.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Okay.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
He wasn't even the captain?
Where is he now? The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Can we fix it?
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
This future technology, I still has charge. Yeah, is it like just going off of whatever the charge it had, like when the ship crashed, or does it need more like solar power emergency options? Local food and neural decay?
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Poison food.
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Huh.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Why did she almost sound like Spock or something with that long pause? Oh, some more logs.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm?
Oh. Person sounds like a creep. Doctor's log?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
So something about like the food or whatever they were eating that would give them essentially, or make them lose short-term memory? Because they all blank out. But clearly not everybody partook of the food.
Expect the luxury of do process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Yeah, you trusted in the wrong dude. Alright. Yeah, we got that one ready, I think. The thing is, after it's been so long since they've been crash landed here.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power.
What?
Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Now they all sound like they've devolved slightly.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Get the fuck out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Okay, so they all sound like they've devolved into like more I don't, not Neanderthals, but they definitely lost some of their cognition. Whoa! Ah, fuck. What? How did you not move whatsoever? Makes no sense. There you go, like that.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Wait, so if it's not the same, how... I mean, but it had to be contributed to... Or the whatever that happens from the after effects of eating food. Okay, I'll just talk to her and figure it out.
You killed them, but there are more every day.
Oh.
They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Because the previous stuff with the food sounded like they just forgot things. Unless they're implying that the more, for longer periods of time, the more you eat, it starts just deteriorating the rest of your memory as well. Like they're actually forgetting how to structure their sentences and just speak coherently.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Okay.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach.
Yeah, Jacob, we'll deal with it.
I need answers.
I'm going to start sounding like a real tough guy, even though I'm not the one in command. Just keep that in mind.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Hey, your father sucks. Apparently.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Jacob, you got a cruel face.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
What is that supposed to be? It looks like a plane?
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
They clearly have enough robots, though, apparently.
My shields are down.
Whoa. There you go.
Demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here.
You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this...
What?
...was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew
Meaner than
log.
what I thought.
Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
But I mean, how long does that food last? You're gonna run out of the good food at some point, and even he would have to start eating the shitty food.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers like pets.
Oh, God.
And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Is it literally just... Well, I guess we did kill a couple guys along the way.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
He's like, you fixed everything, I don't need you alive anymore. Or as competition.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
He's already making a cover story. You should have hid the information better.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Have a nice trip.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
That's a bad lie.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims. Have a nice trip!
Requesting assistance.
coming.
The fruit from... Wait, what? Fruit from Kingdom Hearts? Which fruit was that?
Here we go.
Fuck.
I've lost shield.
Forces have engaged.
The one that bonds them? Oh, the star fruit or whatever the fuck from the islands?
Offline.
Yeah. Isn't that the shittiest thing? You take one of the best characters from The Walking Dead and shares a voice with one of the worst people in the series. Yeah.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
So he lasted as long as the food did. And now that it's under threat of him having to eat the local food, that's when he sends the flare for help. Or not the flare, the beacon, whatever. Figures. And then they're so fucked up. The thing, though, is that, like, I feel like the people left behind are still kind of coherent enough to clearly put the blame on him. It's just that, you know, parsing what they're saying, I guess he's counting on it still not being clear enough to implicate him.
Got it.
One left.
Pretty stupid idea, though. I'm surprised he's not just super brutal and decide to cut his losses and kill everybody and just have him be the only survivor. Unless the whole thing is sending these mechs initially to kill all the people that were passive and just hanging around. And we just happened to arrive literally at the right time to help everybody. Well, I guess that's standard for Shepard.
Get over here. Enemy down. Ah!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I think he is, unfortunately. I feel like Jacob's mission, instead of helping, gives him more mental damage instead. Yeah, because, like, no matter what you do, he's not coming away from this positively. There's other people's missions where it's like, you can actually get, like, a good outcome. There's no good outcome here. And now these guys are brainwashed. It's this brainwashed guard that we just have to kill.
Hostile drone!
Oh shit. No, don't like these mechs. No thank you.
Yes!
Oh, that was not a good time to do that. Jacob, you want to do something about that?
Watch out!
Any resolution's better than the uncertainty, maybe?
I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
I guess so. I want to know, I just honestly want to know, when they were figuring out these plot points, who was like, yeah, this is totally Jacob's story? It could have been any other story. Why does he have to... I mean, this is kind of coming around to what we were saying before. Why does he have to have the one with the... not only a deadbeat dad, but a ruthless, morally corrupt, you know, deadbeat dad? Like, it's all the worst elements in one. I don't even think there's any redeeming value in him as a character at all. I'm trying to think, like, as a devil's advocate. Is there anything salvageable here? Not really. He didn't really save the crew. Everything he did was self-serving. There that asshole is. Let's save. Like, literally nothing. Morden, we found out what happened to... Yeah. Does it have to be this story, or could they really not think of an interesting story for a human kind of biotic who didn't really have anything else going on for him aside from ex-soldier duties? He's harmless or intent. Well, he is kind of a nothing character, yeah. What is this setup here? So he put everything outside in the open.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads.
Oh, he doesn't know who I am.
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance Base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I love when they do, like, it's such the Mass Effect thing when they do the, like, for some reason this means, like, I'm feeling kind of nervous, but it's like, no one would actually, in real life, like, do, whew, I'm getting kind of nervous here. But that's, like, what they always use when someone's freaking out.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No, not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
So he even makes excuses about running away from his responsibilities. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's not a good excuse. It's no. This whole story is more of a one-off Star Trek episode. It kind of is. Like one of the islands, but see the difference is maybe in Star Trek, they wouldn't have had an actual familial like connection. They would have just come to the island from the distress signal and seen all this and had to have, like, you know, stepped back a couple paces to piece together, like, what the whole story was. But it does feel like a cautionary tale in the Star Trek universe or something. Yeah, that would not stand up in any kind of court.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
Oh.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol.
Like zombies?
They couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
Oh,
that's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Fuck. Adventure Time? There was a fucking plot in Adventure Time that had this story? Not the harem thing, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'd love to be chemically lobotomized myself. So he's saying initially, eating the food unintentionally made everybody's brain a little mushy and pliable. And he was like, huh, I can work with this. Until it became inconvenient when people started getting all like feral or whatever, as somebody was saying. And then that's when he brought in the mechs to make sure he could keep what was his. Oh my god.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with
Anders, huh?
I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Oh, I'm mostly being facetious, but Finn did have a deadbeat dad who did terrible things. I never watched. I watched like maybe what was it, the first season of Adventure Time, but I never watched like the follow-up ones. He got older and stuff too. Who did they do worse? Finn in Star Wars or Jacob in? No, Jacob in Mass Effect. At least Finn, like, granted, whatever the hell that last movie was, his premise was a fascinating one, being a not salvage stormtrooper, but like a stormtrooper from a generation that had been indoctrinated to be stormtroopers and learning like humanity again from that. Like, it was a good premise. They kind of flopped with it, but he was a likable guy. I actually liked Finn in the first one, and then it just got kind of wonky in the second one where I swear to God, I feel like people saw that chemistry between Finn and Poe, and either Disney or Rian Johnson or somebody got nervous about that. And as you could see, they literally kept the two characters as far apart as they possibly could in that second movie, just to crush anybody's idea of, hey, maybe there might actually be like a same-sex romance in a mainline Star Wars movie. And then gave him a love interest character that never existed before that movie, which also seemed like a very one-sided relationship, by the way. It just fucked everything up. That Last Jedi was a mess for Finn. I also love how they refused to make Rey and Finn. Yeah, so they're too afraid to let the black guy and the white girl kiss in a mainline movie, and they're too afraid to have two guys interested in one another. So they just wrecked all of those combinations and gave everybody the worst of all worlds. Like in the actual releases of the movie. They really could have made Rey turn to the dark side and have Finn actually be the real hero. They could have. Or at the very least, have Finn be the one that pulls her back from the dark side. Like, that gets through to her when nobody else could. That would have been pretty good. I know it's easy to say, like, hey, I could have made a better movie. But I feel like that sequel trilogy might be one of those cases where I could actually say, I think I could have made a better movie. Just maybe, not by myself, obviously, but if there was a person who had to come up with the concepts, spitballing concepts, I think I could have done a little better, maybe. He was a spaceman. Oh yeah, you said that. He was force sensitive, and force sensitive, didn't go anywhere. Actually, like, reduced it. Initially, it was like, oh, cool, he's wielding a lightsaber, he's got, like, force intuition or whatever, and then at the end of the movie, it's almost like it didn't matter that he did it, because they just wanted to use it for the fact that it's like he could sense Rey, and that was it. Too many cooks in that fucking series. We would have been lucky if we had just gotten 3 movies that were essentially the flavor of Force Awakens. Because remember how everybody bitched about how Force Awakens was too similar to A New Hope? And yeah, obviously there were parallels, but in retrospect, I feel like it was one of the movies that did the least damage, comparatively speaking. Because Last Jedi was trying way too hard to just flip everything on its ear, and then Rise of Skywalker just imploded everything by having way too much happen all over the place, way too chaotic, tossing in ideas that were never... I wouldn't even say they were half-baked. They weren't even close to being cooked. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, exactly. It was a safe nostalgia fest. That could have lent itself well into, like, something that was similarly safe feeling, but at least pushed a little further. But no, they went like a complete 180 in Last Jedi and just said, hey, you like all the things that you know about Star Wars? Well, fuck all these things. We're gonna flip them all. Yeah. I don't mind Luke being jaded and, like, so over the whole Jedi Order thing. Because, yeah, somebody needed to call out the Jedi for being colossal pricks. Because the prequel Jedi Order was really bad. But, But other than that, they just went off the deep end with so many anyway, we could go on a whole... I could easily, and I have, gone on a whole tangent for Star Wars complaints, but you know. He was a spaceman and a con artist who abandoned his son multiple times. Yeah, that does seem similar. Aside from the creepy harem stuff and mind controlling people. But not great.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
Oh, hell no.
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me.
Ugh.
We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Think his dad's a cheater too? Well, I mean, yeah. Oh, you talking about in the Adventure Time dad or this one? I don't know about the Adventure Time situation, but like, if this guy's making a harem, then yes, he is very fine with cheating. He's very fine with abandoning and cheating. Yeah, this theme is very dramatic. Hey, RPG Sushi. Okay, so we asked about that.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
That explains ME3. Oh no. You say it's some awful subliminal subconscious level that he ends up being a cheater just like his dad? At least he didn't, like, subjugate an entire island of people to do it, but still, ugh. Did I ask this middle one?
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
It does make things much worse in Mass Effect 3 if one of the 10 people, I guess, romance Jacob. Because you'd think from this whole experience he would know better. But it's almost like he didn't learn anything at all if he did what he does to a romance shepherd in Mass Effect 3. Alright. We can undo the damage. You'll answer for this. Tempting, but taken too far. I mean, We need to undo the damage for the leftover people.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
Let's leave your dad here.
The fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger.
Do it. Do it. Do
I don't know who
it.
you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'd shoot him. What is there to salvage here? He knowingly did this, not just for a little bit. He did it for, what did it say? It wasn't actually 8 years, was it? At least a year, though. At the very least, like 2 years. Leave him in the hell he made. I don't think... Yeah... The psychological fucking damage. Can I shoot him? He can't escape the law now. I don't trust the law. Leave him in the hell he made. If we could, like, take the beacon with us so nobody else gets it, leave him here with the local food, and then take everything else so there's no way he can get off the island, I think that is the supreme punishment. Make him slowly devolve into whatever he let everybody else devolve into, you know?
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
Mm-hmm.
We can guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Oh.
Jacob.
That's right.
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Jacob! Wait, take his gun, though. He doesn't have weapons, right? I guess it won't help him. A whole clotheslining move. I guess that's it for him. He dead. Alright. Survivors from Aya. Oh, that's what the place is called? Are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed What? Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience? Are you sure about that? To the John Cena, are you sure about that? Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. I've not seen the ending to it. Which one did you usually pick? I guess either shoot him or bring him with you. They're gonna eat him. Maybe at the bare minimum, they will maul him to death. You just started in your last loyalty mission, old man. What is his power? Barrier. Wait. His fancy pants like loyalty power is just a barrier? We handed those out like candy in Mass Effect 1. It's not even that great of an ability. Whatever. Okay, new outfit. Pistol damage. Credits element 0. Okay. Jacob's dad will be a perfect fruit for the island. I had to bench you again, Jacob.
Ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
We'd better be. No, good job.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Hmm? I don't want to. Why am I wearing that outfit?
If I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Get this shit off of me. Specifically don't want to wear Cerberus clothes.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Wait, what? Yeah, to help him or mess with him? What was the point of that?
Was it supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise.
Kind of fucked that up.
I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Oh boy, what a mess. Yeah, you kind of, well, I don't think she, okay, to be fair to Miranda, I would not have imagined that outcome on that island, right? Like, you're probably just trying to help this guy find his dad, you know. Who knew that his dad would be some freak that was making a harem on an island and, you know, fucking up people's brains with local food? Certainly not me. I wouldn't have seen that coming.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
I would not say that. What a weird pretzel way of trying to come around and say something positive about your dad. Does anybody else want to go? Yeah, everybody was in that conversation, weren't they? Is it confirmed he was making a whole harem? I mean, even Jacob several times indicated like something you and your harem, so I think it was.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
What? What does that mean?
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
But did he already know back then that he was going to be a cheater?
Anytime, Jacob.
Now back to the bench. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, wait, I need to make some stuff. Jacob's dad's episode of Strange Eats is gonna be a controversy. Oh my god, can you imagine if they did like a parody of that? You know, what are these little... What am I looking at here? Oh! Shepard's melee attack is now more powerful. That's a lot to make that more powerful. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I don't like these little wussy punches anyway. Biotic cooldown. Ooh! I need my biotics to come online faster. I agree to that. Okay. Let's check with him real quick, just so that we can kind of go like finished up with Jacob and not use him anymore.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already?
Okay.
I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do this
We'll
later.
talk later.
We'll talk...
Commander.
Never. Alright. So we have... Jack needs help, which could be cool. Grunt needs help, which I think I said maybe we'll do next. Tombs. Tombs? Who's Tombs? What the hell kind of game are you playing, Shepard? You did the buddy act when I had the gun on that Cerberus scientist telling me you understood. Now I find out you're working for Cerberus? Tests were done on me that you can't even imagine. For years, Cerberus did them. Oh, this is the guy that was from my either Soul Survivor or Colonist origin? They tortured me. They used me as a damn lab rat. Now you're teaming up with them like they're any other merc band? I've got my own merc team now, Shepard, and I kill any Cerberus team I can find. If I run into you, don't expect any different. Oh, fuck. You're just a random dude now, Tombs. You'll just die. From Cerberus Command, we did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with a Captain Voorhes. Coordinates we obtained are the last known location of the MSF... Okay, so that was that other mission. Got it. Oh, Oriana! From Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. How many are there? I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Alright. Everybody's good. Oh, actually, yeah, let's talk to Miranda real quick.
To speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, no.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Oh, I need to change this outfit. God damn it.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
I'm not funny at all.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location.
You sure about that?
But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Alright, she's cool now. Her little ice exterior is finally thawed.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Oh. Garrus, are you still calibrating?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by.
Ah!
I may need your help.
Oh.
You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Oh, I get it. Fade. Good.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help.
Which one do I do next now? I was gonna do Grunt, but fuck. Garrus needs help. Apparently some of the middle gray options are great, but most people won't see them because of the morality system. Oh, really? Well, or because they feel compelled to pick either the top or the bottom. I like to buck that trend, even though some people have kind of called me out on it before, where like, I do pick a lot of middle of the road options. Not middle of the road, but middle options, because sometimes it just sounds better. Or at least more in tune with like what my Shepard would pick. Yeah, I need to change my outfit. This problem would be fixed if we got to see full dialogue options. Yeah, where you could actually see and have a sense of what you're actually going to say instead of like crossing your fingers that you don't say something super awful. Hey, what the hell? What is this outfit? No, I don't want any of that. What happened to the one I had before? That one. There we go. Fishy fish. Alright. Talk to those guys. Okay. Let's help Grunt. Because my kid needs help.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay. Let me save, because who knows what this dude wants to talk about now.
Passing the elusive man through, Commander.
It's actually standing up. Oh my god, too close. Too close.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Not yet. If this is the one I'm thinking of, I'm not ready for this one yet.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh god, too close.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Wait, no. You're not making me already do it, are you? I'm glad I saved right before. Because I'm not doing this yet. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna pick somebody and then reload. Because my... Don't spoil for me, but I'm assuming once I do this, it locks stuff in, right?
I love what they've done with them.
Okay, I'm not... No. Does he give anyone a melee? Yeah, this is the zoom-ins. Okay, I'm just not gonna talk with him. That's fine. I'm just not gonna talk with him. We still have a lot of shit to do before I get to that mission. Not gonna trick me.
The elusive man wishes to speak to
You can kiss my ass.
Commander, urgent message coming in from the elusive man.
What?
Through the comm room.
Wait.
Change of plans, Commander.
No.
Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Patch him in through the comm room.
Wait, so I have to do this now? There's no way around that, is there, huh? Fuck. Does this always trigger around this time? Because I still need to get Tally. I haven't done... I can always start a harem on the planet. Shit. Hold on a second. If this is the one I'm thinking of, I'm going to be on an unspoken timer after I finish this quest, and I don't want to already be rushed to like the end game. Fuck. Maybe the Reapers will think we're too stupid to kill. Hold on, let me see. Let's make sure if this is even the thing or not. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so it's not this mission itself. It's when something is going to be installed that it reaches a point of no return. right? If I'm looking at this right. Okay. So maybe I might have been interpreting the wrong thing. This might be okay. I might have thought that this was a different mission that starts things in motion. All right, fine. I guess we gotta do it because stupid elusive man won't let me fucking leave. What do I want to take? Doesn't it though? Isn't this the only way things go? Isn't this why things go left when you are gone? Okay, see you, Joe. Have a good flight. Shepard, you don't get to play with you. No, so like, yeah, that's the problem, Red Jack. I was misremembering it too. So the thing I'm worried about is the Reaper IFF being ready to be installed. So what the Reaper IFF is the invisible countdown. I don't think this is the Reaper IFF. I think this is before that. So I think this is still safe. Because that also feels really weird, because that invisible countdown means like you really got to hurry up and finish stuff, but we still haven't even recruited the other 2 people yet or finished loyalty missions. So it seems weird that we still have to get all that under our belt and we're being forced to do this. I just remember them doing it when you were on a mission. Yeah, so there's gonna be another one. God, I hope it's not. I hope it's not this one. I'm really gonna be mad if it's this one. Oh, crap. Let's try this guy. Alright, heavy concussive shot or concussive blast. So this propels enemies with bone-crushing force, or high-energy explosive charges give your shot an impact radius large enough to knock down multiple enemies. Ah. It's a lot less damage, though. I might almost prefer the heavy concussive blast, actually. Okay.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Probably because they didn't.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Being all sneaky quiet. I can't remember. I think you're right, Red Jack. The thing that triggers the other event is like there was some reason why all of us, like our whole crew altogether were not on the Normandy, which is why the other thing happens. So it can't be this because it's
done with the place.
It's
like
just
a
3 of
giant
us here.
insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks.
It's dark in here.
Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Yes, shit.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Revenge!
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
I might be hoping for a lot.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
It's like pieces of people. Oh, that one arm sticking out.
Leave a pile of bodies lying around.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
Yeah. They don't keep things clean around here, I guess.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Well, alien race, why would you clean? I guess just so they're extra evil, because they're dirty.
Comparisons between their species and humanity.
Huh.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Dun dun dun!
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collective genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans.
Yeah, can you imagine Liara in here?
And enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
What? Huh? Wait, what? Yeah. Wait, I can actually use a sniper. Hold on a second. I can use a sniper rifle? Holy shit. If I wait. If I pick this, can I actually equip sniper rifles? Holy shit. Wait, what was the weapons thingy? I just saw it. It's further down here. Yeah, I've dreamt of this day. It's the weapons locker. This? Oh my god! I bet my skill at it is complete ass, but I've waited for this. I wonder why they make you get it right there. It's so random.
Look on the ceiling.
Oh,
More
God.
of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are
Probably a
full?
lot more than that.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Jesus. I'm gonna blow this whole place up. Progression. Uh-oh. Wait, what was that?
I'll take it.
Yell it out loud. I'll take it. Alright.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They've been waiting for me. Oh, God. Bigger on the inside.
This is unbelievable.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Let me save. It feels like we're about to do something. Yeah, Joker with the spoilers? I just looked up some stuff on Wikipedia you might want to know about.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about
Yes, that's a good question to ask there.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell is that?
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yeah, I figured. I don't remember this part at all.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oh. Time to party.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done
Can't
fast.
see.
Look out. We've got company. Heads up!
Ah! This takes too long to line up a shot. What am I looking at? God damn. Okay. So maybe not that. I can't even hear him. Okay.
Now let's finish you off.
Power is unmatched.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
God, I need to get one I don't have to keep reloading every time. Damn it.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes.
She's like, I'm too fucking busy.
Come again.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh god. Garrus.
Concussive shock ready.
Damn. They really fucked him up.
I'll crush them!
God damn it, Garrus. Just hide behind shit.
This should slow him down.
Where did the music go? Where'd the music go?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Ah. Wait, any more ammo? Is there really no ammo around here?
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Why?
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
What?
You knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Oh.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering
Blow it up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
You can't blow this thing up on the way out? What the hell? Oh, it just landed somewhere randomly? Okay.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Nope. Okay. Taking some money while I leave. Oh, fuck.
Enemy!
What the hell?
Taking fire.
So they keep going down? Okay. Bugs.
Fall and die.
That's a work.
Direct this personally. Assuming control. Attack.
Heavy weapon.
Whoa! There's a strong rifle there. What the fuck?
And stay there. Oh.
God God damn it.
Here goes. One left.
Slow him down.
Oh shit. Ah, God.
There we go. Perfect.
We are Harbinger.
This fucking asshole.
Concussive shot ready.
Control of this form.
We'll put them down.
Fuck, man. Sniping's a good job, mate. God damn it, I can't jump over this. Anything else? Any other hidden shits here? Is that what I just grabbed? Okay, it is.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Oh, it's that big thing.
I got it. That was ineffective.
Wow, really? Oh, I thought we destroyed it already. Come on.
Hostiles up ahead.
Okay.
Firing now. That was ineffective.
God damn it. Fine. Fight fire with fire.
Overload deployed.
Fucking barrier.
Didn't work. Yes!
There we go. Hopefully not more of those. Hey, time erased.
Problem here. A temporary setback on firewall 3217.
Temporary.
Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
This one? Open, open.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This might be useful.
Sure don't forget shit, we're not coming back.
Heads up!
Damn it. Oh god, what is that? Electric barrier?
Assuming control.
No, you're not!
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Fuck! Oh my god, what the? God damn it. I couldn't move. I guess I was against the wall. Fuck. Shepard gets staggered really badly. Oh, okay, this autosave in this game is a lot better than Mass Effect 1. I'll give it that.
No
Focus on Shepard. We are the hub.
How's that one?
Your destiny. This changes nothing, Shepard.
You've killed me, but I'll just come back stronger. I think Mass Effect enemies aim better than Starfield. I haven't. Have you been playing Starfield? Is it not good? I was hoping it would be decent, but I haven't tried it yet. I gotta be honest, I didn't really feel anything when I saw like the footage for it. I was like, I could skip it.
Trouble ahead.
God damn it.
Firing now.
Will not stop me.
Writing a script for a Starfield video, and it baffles me how negative I could be on a game I spent 30 hours in 4 days. Oh no. I saw some footage that was comparing stuff you could do in Cyberpunk to Starfield, and it actually made Cyberpunk look better. But then, to be fair, Cyberpunk on launch was absolute ass. So it's like, who's to say that the updates to Starfield within the same amount of time could be like just as good? You know my opinion of Starfield? It's gonna take a while. Oh no. Well, okay. I'll rephrase it. Was it stuff that you were expecting to be like not great about it?
9-9.
Or were they kind of like unwelcome realizations? Maybe. Might be the better way to say it. Because some people were acting like, oh yeah, this looks so good, I'm expecting this and that. And like, a lot of people were expecting almost like a No Man's Sky kind of approach to the spaceship flying, which obviously is not.
But those weapons are about to come online.
Okay.
Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Oh no. Maybe a shockwave would be good right about now. I wasn't as hyped as many before launch when seeing gameplay and trailer. I wasn't expecting it to not be a Bethesda game, but it's still infuriating to see a company not improve on so much of the... Yeah,
Firing a high-impact shot.
It's like it's not new, right? You'd think they would be pretty well versed in what not to do after, all the Elder Scrolls and Cyberpunk. This sucks.
Nice.
Oh my god. This guy sounds like a Tusken Raider. Shit. Because that was the game that Microsoft was really making it sound like it was going to sell some Xboxes or something. It's like,
time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
oh, oh shit, this thing is on.
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Get out of here. Go.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect.
Hyperdrive. We couldn't have at least planted some bombs in there? Edie's work was exceptional, however, proving the value of shackled AI. Sometimes it's very fun, and then you finish a quest and remember all the shit you have to deal with to get the next one. Oh. That's almost more painful.
Lucid Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Mm-hmm. This guy's just full of excuses.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Oh, it's a game that's trying very much trying to spread a Bethesda game between 100 planets, probably with 5 times the content they made before, but still, It's just, I mean, it's a lot to ask, right? For a spacefaring, like, any sort of space exploration. Either you hide the fact that it's not as massive as it is, or you actually try to make it massive, but there's gonna have to be some shortcuts, right? Crappy menus, terrible maps, the worst I've seen in AAA. Total absence of clear tutorials for systems. Woof. How long were they working on that game for?
Cut the act. You set us up and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where'd you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Oh. Drink disappeared.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Oh, imagine in 2023 considering that a quick 2-line text on a static screen constitutes a tutorial. Oh no, that's not good. That's what this game does. Static 2-line text, first time you do something, sometimes not even any text, because they want you to learn the basic stuff in a main quest that's 5 hours in. What's up with that?
Are brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
Like, sometimes there's always the danger working on a project for a long period of time that you lose sight of, like, what it's like to be a person with fresh eyes looking at the game. That often happens in terms of narrative, that happens in terms of gameplay. I guess maybe that's what happens in terms of, like, tutorials and stuff too, where after you play it enough times you assume, yeah, this makes sense, I know this. But somebody who's never touched or looked at the game before won't necessarily know that. You almost have to kind of, like, purposely set up tests and stuff with a fresh viewpoint, so you don't lose sight of the fact that not everybody's always in on it, you know, like when they're playing the game.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. Now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker.
I'm not doing that yet.
I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out.
Wait, I actually agreed to tell them that?
Used us. Needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
Let's please not immediately go there. Just let me do it later.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
No, we need to get the team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
No, shut the fuck up.
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building
Jacob's
up the
full
team.
of shit.
It's your call, Commander.
He would get us
Whatever
killed.
You decide, we're with you.
Don't go away. Terrible ideas all around. Oh, I haven't even talked about characters' faces. The most accurate comparison would be Fallout 4 face. I've seen some what looks to be like mid close-up kind of cutscenes. They don't look, I mean, they're not awful, but they also kind of don't look like what current gen stuff should look like. It's a little lacking. Animations are barely improved. People talk while not looking at you. Sometimes they look behind you. Oh god. Yeah, I've seen too much of that shit. But if I can be positive for a sec, there's still some Bethesda magic in finding a remote base, finding a document that leads to a quest. That's the good stuff, even though you have 0 ways to remember bookmark. Oh, it doesn't like, you can't like track objectives and shit? Oh. Oops. God damn it. Yeah, that sounds like, if there's enough legitimate complaints, my hope is that
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Damn it. My hope is that it's similar to like a cyberpunk situation where they actively try to fix all the bullshit, at least to the best of their ability, and they don't just do those minor fixes that don't really address any of those problems. Oh, this email is like the equivalent of what was it, the famous like Nigerian prince like emails like, I'll transfer $20,000 to your location if you provide me your information from this Nigerian prince something something. From Mr. Ganak Ejal, Esquire. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer a large quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. Believing these materials to be a hazardous danger, they were locked in quarantine. Even though these tests revealed that the fears were groundless, the quarantine remains in effect until one can pay for a permit to require reclassification from the Cultural Ministry. Knowing of your interest in Prothean technology, I would be happy to deliver most of it into your hands, keeping less than half for myself. As a Batarian, I cannot engage in council official activities, but if you transfer 20,000 credits required to me, this exchange can be made in your name, enabling us both to profit from this happy accident. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. Get out of here. Oh, we saved this person from that awful planet where Jacob's father did his gross harem shit. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my own words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. God, what a creep that guy was. Holy shit. Let's save. You could track objectives, but if you liked a planet that has no quest on it, we'll pull out your textbook. Are you serious? It's a space game where you can't aim for coordinates, and sometimes a quest is in a system hidden by another system, and instead of using the map as it is, you have to go to a mission menu and then ask to show it on the map. None of this sounds good. Then there's the load screens, which are everywhere. It's not even about this should be seamless all the time, but a game clearly has the limitations of an old gen title in terms of design. Oh. Watching ads. But yeah, so, okay. We did a lot of stuff today. We still have a lot more stuff to do. But this might be a good pausing point for tonight. Let's see, what do we still have? Let's jump out a bit. Okay. So we basically still have Help Grunt and Help Morden, both on Tachanka. Sounds pretty good. Help Garrus at the Citadel. Liara needs intel. Help Jack. God, we still have so much stuff. Save crashing ship? What was that one? Save crashing ship. Recruit Tali, which maybe we should do first next time. And then what is this? Recapture freighter? One of these is the IFF, which I don't want to accidentally do. So I would definitely double check it before doing the ones that are unfamiliar. Yes. Yes, Desmar. The Reaper IFF is ready, but we still have so much stuff to do. I know if I do that, it's gonna quietly trigger endgame shit, and I'm not prepared for that yet. I want to make sure we are going to be very successful. So we'll help next time around. We'll start with recruiting Tali. Jack's been waiting a while, so we should help her, and then maybe we can jump into these other ones. Some of these are pretty quick compared to other ones, so I'm not sure how long the loyalty quest will take, but they've been entertaining so far, as awful as Jacob's father was in that other one. Yeah. A nice map you got must be modern modern video game. Man, that Starfield stuff. You should send me a link when you finish that video you say you're working on. I'd be very curious to see the full rundown of everything. I miffed with myself that I missed the stream. Oh, well, hey, it's no problem. There's these. I always save these in the Mass Effect VOD collection. So if you ever want to check it out again, it's really easy to grab. But I still appreciate that you can buy. It's always appreciated. But yeah, let me save quick before I forget. We got some fun stuff coming up. In French. Oh no. Okay, so maybe I'll give you a view at least. But I'll have to look up the Starfield stuff. That's too bad. I had the vibe I got when I saw some of the more recent footage for it before it came out was like, it's okay. Nothing really knocked my socks off. You know, nothing super impressed me. So I just didn't feel like the immediate need to get the game, and maybe that kind of paid off. Well, I mean, if it's a YouTube video, everyone needs views and likes, right? I'd be happy to support you. Anyway, thanks everybody for dropping by tonight. We got a lot done. It was a lot of interesting, varied stuff. A lot of variety. Which is kind of reminding me of what I liked about this game when I played it when it first came out was it's a lot more, like the pacing is a lot more exciting than the first game. Not that the first game's bad, but definitely this is more like enticing with the whole, you know, getting our heist crew together and having the little ups and downs of their loyalty missions and things. It's really exciting. If we had loyalty missions for our characters in Mass Effect 1, you know, get to know them better, that sort of thing, I think that probably would have helped a lot. I don't dislike the original crew. I love the original crew, but I do feel that so much of our bonding with them was really just stand in place, you know, exposition dialogue, and I feel like loyalty missions tailored to each one of them would have been really, like a really nice way of just more naturally getting to know them instead of just having dialogue tossed at us. So first game and third game felt more linear. Yeah, I mean it was, but like even with the third one, I felt like there was a bit more of a better connection. Of course, by then it's easy because we've literally already had those connections, so we're just like augmenting those connections with more stuff. The first game was doing a lot of heavy lifting in terms of the lore department. And so I get that, you know, it's just a different kind of game. Each one of these three games has a different vibe and a different tone, and that's okay. But I do wish if there was a way to revisit the original game somehow and like add things to it. I would certainly love tailored missions for each teammate. For my own sanity, Mass Effect streams are every Tuesdays. Oh. So, if it is currently Tuesday for you, although it's Tuesday morning for me, I usually do it Saturday and Monday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific. So if that helps you figure out what time that is in your time zone, that's the case. Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Pacific, if I do stream on Wednesdays, it's usually Final Fantasy XIV. So, yeah, if that helps. And I try to be very consistent about the Saturday, Monday streams because I'm getting through all the BioWare games, and then as I mentioned before, for this game in particular, once we finish this, because this is my canon run of Mass Effect 2, we will immediately follow it up with the most fucked up, quick run of Mass Effect 2, where we're all renegade, all asshole, all terrible decisions. And randomly also romancing Garrus, which is not a terrible decision, but we're going to be doing that. Just because I remember how really balls to the wall crazy this game can be if you really let it go terribly. Like, to the point that it's so bad of a bad end that I think you couldn't even use the save towards Mass Effect 3. So we're going to try to do that for the second playthrough. And then, of course, Mass Effect 3. And then once we're done with Mass Effect 3, I think I'm going to jump into Baldur's Gate. I've kind of left enough of a pocket of time so that everybody else gets Baldur's Gate out of their systems, and I can just, like, view it with a fresh mind and not worry about, like, dueling playthroughs that other people are, like, potentially spoiling people on and all that kind of stuff. I want to know a cute romance thing regarding Garrus? What, in this game? I think when I originally played it, I'm pretty sure I did romance him. I don't remember there being a whole lot there. Because they don't show, like, naked Turians. So it's like, I always felt like it was kind of like a halfway romance from what little I remember. But yeah, sure, tell me. If you romance neither Garrison Tyler. Oh, okay, so I did see that. So in my original run of the games, I romanced Kaidan all the way through. And I think I saw what you're talking about, where it's like you catch them kind of talking to one another at one point. It's super cute. So I guess we'll see that again this time around when I revisit Mass Effect 3. Can't wait for Anthem stream. I guess somebody was saying Anthem technically still runs. I always assumed it was just totally shut down because I've never heard about it ever again. But maybe somebody plays it somewhere. That won't be me though. I know I said every. Well, you know, I actually lied. I said every Mass Effect game, but my brain only considers the trilogy. I keep forgetting Andromeda exists. I don't think I'm gonna play Andromeda. Maybe somewhere down the line, but I did play it the first time, and it was okay. It didn't hit me the same way that these games hit me, though. I can never romance Tali. To me, she's the ultimate. She is very little sister to me. And that's why I'm excited to get her when we get her the next stream. I've been missing her. But yeah, so okay. Before it gets too late, it's like a work day tomorrow. But we'll continue this. We'll continue Mass Effect 2 Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific. I will probably do a short-ish Final Fantasy XIV stream Wednesday at 8 p.m. Pacific. Just kind of messing around in that game since I'm already up to the current, you know, story quests and stuff in that one. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming by. If I'm looking back at everybody this night, thanks again Ram Cycle UK for the follow. Thanks Cryptic Zomb for the follow. Thank you again Intolerance 404 for the raid. That was really nice of you. And thanks for Earth Daughter 18 for the follow as well. Watch them make a connection to Andromeda and Mass Effect 4. They're probably going to. If Mass Effect 4 even comes out, there's probably going to be some kind of connection, whether it's cameos or references. I mean, they did that in Andromeda for the other Mass Effect games, so I won't be surprised. I just hope it's not like a major plot point. That's the only thing I don't want. But yeah. Oh shit. Hold on a sec. In the meantime, before I forget, if you guys want to keep up with me, I got a YouTube channel, mostly Final Fantasy XIV content, but there are some Mass Effect videos in there from when I originally played this game long ago. And of course, you can follow me on Twitter, where I always will tweet before I go live as well, if people like notifications that way. Someone's face is... Oh, God. I remember people saying they fixed some of the animations in Andromeda, so at least for that someone's face is tired line, maybe, or her face is tired line, maybe it won't look as bad at least. But I don't know. Andromeda's far way off if I ever play it. I'll just put the disclaimer now that I probably won't play it. Just so nobody's expecting that after Mass Effect 3. Yeah, anyway. Thanks so much, guys. Let's get into the ending stream. Little video thing here. Oh, whoops. All those little guys were leftovers from the raid. Yeah. 11 a.m. here. Okay, yep, work day. I gotta sleep for the work day coming up, but thanks everyone. Thanks for the follows, thanks for the views, thanks for the lurks. We'll continue this next time, but it's just the beginning of the week now, so I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, and until next time, take care.